Never your strong point. Huh. Dominic now, is it?
Darth, man, thank you so much for the 10 months, dude.
I haven't been Dominic for a very long time.
When was the last time you
You
were
know who this
Dominic?
guy is, man? Do you guys know who this is?
I was 12.
So it's been a while then. Have you changed your name after every
Damn.
major, massive encounter in your life? Dominic,
It's the
Bear,
Hourglass
Jameson,
Killer, man.
Jay.
I'm standing here getting ready to start stream, and they come in with the Hourglass Killer, dude. Fuck. This guy's going away for 10 billion years, man.
To get a rise out of sand.
Well, it sure fucking worked. You proud of that?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, well, who are you now?
That is a very good question.
Still figuring that one out.
They fucking grabbed the Hourglass Killer, man. I'm here setting up this stream, and these guys walk
Maybe some
in.
of us are
Fuck.
confident in who we are. Proud of our lineage, proud of our
I thought they had
for you.
Not proud of yours.
Pip or Pip's dead end character, Davy's dead end character for a second.
What do you hold pride in, Dominic?
I don't.
Dude, I hope somebody breaks this guy out, man. There was a guy walking around. He has a jacket kind of like mine. He's kind of been circling the office.
Yes.
You know, I got into this line of work because I wanted to help people. help them overcome the things that were dragging them down. I feel like I've been successful with a few people, but with you, I feel like you are an impossible case, and that makes me sad a little bit. I feel sorry for you. I do. I genuinely do.
Poor Dre, can't fix them all.
No, I've resigned myself to that. I'm not supposed to have control over everything in my life. No one is. But you, sir, have exerted control in damn near every case that you have come into. Everyone that you've wanted to dominate in some way, you have had the upper hand.
Do we know if they have any accomplices?
And that is
He
a
could.
crime against nature. No one should have that much control. No one should be doing the fucking things that you've done, sir.
I agree.
You agree, then why do you do it?
Because I can.
Woo!
Good enough answer.
Too bad. That's the one you're getting.
Yes, it is an answer, isn't it? Pointer, does Mitch know that he's here?
Send him a telegram.
Hey, Forrester.
So his report at a glance didn't say anything about about a
Quite the rap sheet behind you.
accomplice.
Speedy for signatory.
Yeah.
I got a what?
He was in Rhodes. He was at the telegram station as I left
Oh, okay.
Rhodes.
That's
Okay.
fine.
He knows and said he was on his way here.
That's okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Foster. Appreciate
Thank
that.
you. Has anyone heard from Gavin?
I've requested a chicken.
Damn, bro. They fucking snatched this guy, man. They snatched this guy up. Fuck. I hope somebody breaks him out, man. You hear that, riders? You hear that, riders, man? I think that's sand.
I think that's Dalloway here with Hearst and Sand.
Wonderful.
Damn, even if he had an accomplice, dude, it's over.
Kind of bright there though, so I'm not 100%.
Even if he had an accomplice, bro, it's over. This guy needs some like shooters, man, if he was gonna get out of this. It's done.
I'm sure as of yet, I'm not gonna check in unless she's on foot. I see her now. Yes, house.
Well, Jameson. You come out from your hidey hole after all.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Well done. Well done.
Your time coming into Valentine, real bad timing, huh?
Oh, the best timing.
Yeah, maybe. I learned my lesson this time to not get so close to the boss. It's been a long time coming, ain't it? This long time. You've hurt a lot of people, a lot of innocent folk. You find yourself a reason for why you do what you do yet, Jameson, or you just as fucked up as you say you are?
As I told your darling sister earlier, because I can.
No, you can't. Now you're behind bars, and you're gonna be for a long time. And I made you a promise once upon a time, Jameson. Do you remember that promise?
No. Remind me.
I made you a promise that you keep doing what you're doing, you ain't gonna see the light of day ever again. You thanked me for Cisco last time. Said it changed you, gave you purpose. Found yourself to break away from whatever fucking group you were running with. I made a promise that you'll die, Jameson. Not by my hand, by the law. Whether it be a firing squad or you swing, I don't really care now. But all the loving families of the folk you've hurt deserve your death. Do you agree?
I don't disagree.
I like your outfit.
Yeah.
Seems like you couldn't let it go, huh?
Oh, it's just a bit of fun.
Bit of fun. You think it's fun for all the people you've hurt?
No, I don't think they enjoyed themselves at all.
No, they didn't. You're a sick, sadistic motherfucker, that's what you are.
Those two are right. The third one I'm not too sure about.
So now what? It's all done. No more fun. You go away. Never coming back out. So now's your opportunity to cut all the bullshit, cut your games, enlighten us so I can at least pass on some message to the families of why you do what you do and why you chose their loved ones. Brothers, sisters, uncles, husbands. Just to give them a bit of closure, huh? Find whatever you got left of being a man in there.
He's looking for answers.
That's where you're gonna tell me you don't have answers. You're gonna stick with your boots in the soil saying because you can.
Well, it's all your fault, isn't it?
My fault.
Well, fault I use very loosely, I suppose. Yeah.
Please enlighten me how it's all my fault, Jameson.
Well, you got me the first time, didn't you?
And what is it? My badge you don't like? You hurt a lot of people and facilitated kidnappings. Dragging people up to the snow where it's real fucking dangerous. Sentencing people to their deaths. See, I have to do my job, it's why I wear this badge. You telling me you don't like me, you don't like the law? Is that what it is? Or you don't like being behind bars? Caged up like you once were?
Yeah, it's not ideal, is it?
No. I got some good news for you this time though, James. You ain't gonna get no hooks in your neck. Not like a long time ago. I remember the story you told me. Just like you did to my sister. Kind of
I see you
ironic she's the
fucking
one to
looking at
bring
me.
you in.
Quit.
I bet you do. Stuck her nose in. Naughty, naughty.
Hmm.
Mm,
Piece of shit.
sometimes.
Oh yeah, super fun. Nice vacation out in the desert for a whole fucking week. Thanks for kicking my water, you asshole.
Yeah, it's alright.
What happened to you, Jameson? Enlighten us. Might be the last words you ever speak. I'm gonna put you inside a box in Sisika. Gonna request it real nicely. Nobody come and visit you. You might get lucky if you get a bit of water. Might get the guards to come and by and kick it away as you're getting real thirsty. You once told me you knew what it was like to be caged. Kept away for a long time. You're punished, right? I remember. This time, Sisika ain't gonna be no fun. You ain't coming back out ever again. You'll die in there. You want to die, Jameson? You think all the people that you fucking killed wanted to die? I'll give you the answer already. No, they didn't want to fucking die. But I can guarantee if I got them all in this room right now, their mothers and fathers and the ones that you left behind, every one of them would say yes to your death.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. You're threatening me with boxes and no water. Like I haven't been there and done that. Turn the page. Think of something new.
Not
Not
sure you
reliant.
understand. There doesn't need to be something new if it's the last thing that's going to be happening. No need to reinvent the wheel, especially for somebody like you.
You're threatening a man with something that he's already endured. That was my point.
It's not a threat. It's a fact.
And it's a boring one.
What about a short drop and a sudden stop?
There's no idea.
Alive.
Oh, good for her.
You got real sloppy with your work, don't you? Lost all this control. Something changed in your life? What happened? You get some bad news?
No.
I won't lie to
Good
you,
things.
Jameson.
What?
I've thought about killing you many times. Different ways I could hurt you. I think most of us have in this office. We're all going to speak real bluntly here. That's the difference that separates us from you. And trust me, I've thought about it many times. But I'm a man that's in control. I don't bow to temptation or boredom, as you claim. Because I can. There's a lot of shit I could do because I can. I could put a gun to your head right now and execute you in the cells. Because I can. Drag you outside, get everybody lined up, gun you down. And no more white paint. Your red paint all over the goddamn walls. Your blood. Maybe I want to make you live. Let you crawl your mind a little longer for the rest of your days. You're only a young boy. Have another 60 years behind bars. Nobody to talk to but yourself. Maybe get real friendly with the rats. Die of infection.
Oh, there's nothing new then.
Nothing new.
No.
He once told me you made a lot of friends, Jameson. What happened? I made friends in Siska, Sheriff. Where I was a senior deputy at the time, in fact, when I last locked you up. Where's your friends now?
I don't know.
You don't have any fucking friends, Jameson. You're a lonely man, you'll die a lonely man.
Come on, man. Explosion through the wall, man. Come on.
Pardon.
Why's your shoulder dripping? Drooping lower. Your left shoulder. Taking an injurious once upon a time?
Oh. Oh, perhaps Nadia got me after all. Oh. Felt that, bless her.
Right. So you mean to tell me this entire thing of hourglass, time's running out, all these poems, boring, was all because you can?
It was for you.
Real big fucking show. I didn't enjoy it one bit.
Oh, that's a shame.
Why me? Why did you choose me? Why did you have to become so sadistic and start fucking dressing like me?
I dress like you, so that the last thing that people see is your outfit. Your hat. Isn't that right, Audrey?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If it hadn't have been you on the ice, it would have been someone else. Bad luck, I guess, for you.
What about all these folk you killed? You see, the mistake you've made is a lot of these folk that you've murdered. They might have just heard my name in passing. They don't know me. I'm one man in a large fucking state. So sure, dress like me all you like. These folk, they don't look at the clothes. They don't look at me, and I'm remembered from my pants and my spats, Jameson. If that was your plan all along, it's a fucking foolish one. How many people has this man killed? 10, 11,
19.
13?
Too
19
fucking many.
folk.
One for each year.
Tell you what, Jameson. When we get over into Sissica and pass you on to the guards, I can tell you the entire department's gonna drink 60 times that amount of drinks and celebrations.
Good.
That the biggest asshole we've ever met is now gone and people can sleep easy. I can't fucking wait.
I'm devastated.
So why the name Hourglass?
I already told you the last time.
I forgot. You ain't
It's
too
for you,
memorable.
Mitch.
It's very boring and very simple.
I don't believe that, Jameson.
Well, you believe what you want, I'm telling you the truth.
That's it then. Case closed. We got the
I
bastard.
guess so. Yeah.
Throw him away.
Alright, keep that.
Mission accomplished,
Any good
baby.
questions for me?
Someone hang up the banner.
Had some very nice ones last time, didn't he?
Yeah, we got no fucking further with it because you're a fucking simpleton, fella. Because you
Yes,
can.
oh,
All for
yes,
you,
I'm very
Sheriff.
stupid. So
Someone hang up
stupid
the
that it
banner,
took me
man.
to walk into town for anyone to catch me. So stupid.
It's because you're a coward, Jameson.
Oh yes.
You made mistakes. Now you're paying for it.
Well,
You're gonna pay for it. Go ahead, Cooper. See if you can get anything more out of this asshole. See if you can enlighten us to why he does what he does.
Yeah, Cooper.
Anybody chip in, please.
Open floor. Come on now.
Man, I don't know anything about this guy. I
Is
wish
this
I
what
could.
you wanted?
I wish I could add
What do you
some
mean?
like intensity to this, man. But I know zero about
Is
this guy.
where you want to be currently?
I fucking wish that I knew anything about this guy, man.
Well done.
And like last time, no answer, eh?
I just gave you my answer. You not listening.
Then how is he a smart one, Jameson?
Because he
He's asking
asks
you
the
a
right
question.
questions.
You're giving no fucking answers. You
He
where you
gave
want to
an
be?
answer.
This is a smart one? Yeah, real fucking good. My patience is growing thin. Probably a long time already out the window for you.
When Malone had me on the back of his horse last time, he told me, don't even think about running. Do you know what I said to him? Why would I run? I'm exactly where I want to be.
Was there any reason why you wanted my telegram number along with the other
You know,
two?
Lemoyne heading west, sorry.
Well, you left an impression, didn't you? A worthy adversary, as it were. Well done.
Lemoyne west.
I see. Along with Dalloway and Malone, they left impressions too.
Yes.
So it's still either Bar's Crossing, right?
It's usually going on Bardia.
Alright, I will be headed there.
I'll
Would you
go
like
with
me
you.
as respond?
Where are you
Will
going
do.
to?
You going with me?
Right?
Alright.
Fuck.
I saw there was someone else who's going with us, but it's just the town folk. Alright. Hey,
Howdy.
how we
I
doing?
tell you, I'm mighty surprised. I can't believe they caught that bastard.
Yeah,
He must have
So
put up one hell of a
time.
fight, I'm sure.
maybe. I don't take it left. I don't actually know.
They walked into town, fella slumped over the shoulder like a Persian rug.
I see.
You know much about the fella?
I know what he done, mostly through what happened with Audrey. I don't know.
What'd it do to Audrey?
He kidnapped her and.
Oh, damn headache.
Be careful. Oh.
Nah, we're not catching this dude. Fuck. Yeah, we're not catching this guy, man. Fucking headache, dude. Darth, man, thank you so much for the 10 months, Darth. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. They got the... I almost called him the 10-ton killer. They got the hourglass killer, man. They got the hourglass killer. That must have been one hell of a chase, man. That must have been one hell of a chase. I was looking, I was typing, or not typing, I was looking at the tip line. Right? I was looking at the tip line and I saw people wrote that they were staking out. I assume they were staking out for him. Last I saw, he was wanted for around 14K days. I think it's a little bit longer. But at 14K, right? You're gone forever, man. 14K, 140 days. I think I saw 160 days. I think he's gone for half a year. But because he's a serial killer, according to serial killer rules, dude, I think the guy is dead. He's either getting executed or he's a lifer. He's either getting executed or he's a straight lifer, man. I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe it, man. They got the hourglass killer. That's insane, man. I would have loved to see that chase. I would have loved to seen the chase. Because that's a man fighting for his life. That's a man fighting for his life, man. Hooper was on that case too. Man, there was lots of people on that case, man. It's always heartbreaking, man. It's always heartbreaking. Does she keep going?
I'm actually done headed just a bit out of town here. It ain't too far. Some people had some rashes on their stomach or something, and yeah, this is just some whatchamacallit, cleaning alcohol.
Would you mind me taking a look?
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Park.
Oh, thank you so much. So where exactly are you going?
It's just not.
I want this guy to run me over, man. I want this guy to run me over. I won't charge him for it.
It's kind of by the Diablo Ridge or something. By that logging camp. Some loggers done got some rashes on their stomach or something.
So you want to just help him out?
Yeah, Eddie's cousin done, he had him ready and he asked me if I could take it there for him.
Alright, let me see.
Just be careful, that stuff's a lot stronger than what you're supposed to be drinking. Eddie done warned me that it's actually deadly if you drink it.
It's deadly. Why would I even drink if it's something to clean someone? Why would you consider me drinking it?
I don't know.
Let's see what we have here.
What's it looking like, Parker?
I just need. It is quite hard. Maybe I should grab my lantern to see. Let me just take my lantern. All right. Oh.
Oh, well, the fella had a headache.
Well.
I say we should give him some respect and not look at his stuff until he's
Yeah.
dead.
No, you're right. No, I won't. I mean, if he's trying to help out folks and no, he had maybe he had a little bit of problem and need this cleaning alcohol himself.
Yeah, the fella might have some rash on his belly. You never know.
Oh, I see. So yeah, maybe it was a wrong call. How you doing, Pop?
I'm still surprised. Like I said, I can't believe they caught that fella.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't know too much, only the Audrey's part and what happened, and I know that he's really dangerous.
What happened to her?
As I said, she was kidnapped for several days, I think tortured even. Almost, I don't know, I didn't read much since it was quite hard to read, but we did try to search for her for several days.
That's downright disgusting, what he did.
Hmm?
That's downright disgusting, I said. Did you hear what else they said? They said he was dressing up like the sheriff.
Yeah, like Sen, he has something against him.
Impersonating the fella. Wanting to have his visage be the last thing anyone sees before he ends their life. That's a man twisted in the head and twisted in the very soul of his being.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely not the sane person. But yeah, sorry, I don't know much details about that. It is, I think, my first time ever seeing Hourglass in person.
Mine as well, but I've heard some things, right?
Alright, we waited for you, so I didn't look. Oh yeah, are you sure you're not having the same disease and you don't need the same cleaning alcohol?
No, I think the rest of my stomach is all cleared up.
Oh, so you used it?
Yeah, I've been using the stuff already. That's how I know how to make it, because of the rash I had.
Alright, let me see.
Fucking hell, man. What the fuck? I might have to roll back my drivers or something, man. One of those days, I'm crashing a lot. I have no idea. That dude crashed. I crashed. That dude crashed. I crashed again. Before I started streaming, man. I crashed on my way into Valentine. So I don't know what the hell's happening. Man. The Hourglass Killer, man. The Hourglass Killer. The deputy they don't want us to see. I'm still blown away, man. They actually got the guy. I'm still blown away they actually got the guy. Today's the 2nd, man. Does anyone know if the 10-ton gang comes out today? Axtro, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you so much. Does anyone know if the 10-ton gang, it was the second. So they might be around, man. They might be around. I might be able to see the iconic 10-ton gang, man. I might be able to see the iconic 10-ton gang. I don't know about the exact time though. Oh, it might be like they can get out, but like at like 4 p.m. at like midnight or some shit like that. Time to finally stop him for good, man. I want to RP with the 10-ton gang so badly, man. So badly. I hope I see those guys, man. I hope I see some other people, man. It seems really quiet in the mornings, man. It just seems really quiet in the mornings as law, man.
It seems like maybe we should get out of here. You want to go back in town, or do you actually still need those flowers? Oops, sorry.
I'm working with a young woman by the name of Miss Peregrine. You ever heard of her?
No, I actually haven't.
She works down at the Bastille. Out in Saint Denis way.
Okay. Did you got more flowers for her help then?
Yeah, I got a bed. I got enough to hold me over for a while. I ain't got anywhere to store more in case. Oh, my head.
I think I might have to. I think I might have to roll back my drivers, man. I might have to roll back my drivers, man. Oh. What was I saying, man? It seems real quiet in the morning, man. I'm thinking maybe trying to see if I can start the stream off with Ignite, man. And then transition into Wild when I can when there's more people on at like 8 o'clock or whatever. I saw a lot of people, man. A lot of people are switching. I was seeing Sins. Give me a minute, man. Peppo, they were all on like really early in the morning, man. Nia's on right now, man, I think. A lot of like the big gang people. They switched over, man. Dren, Jimmy. I have to get a new character, man. I want a new character. I want to transition from Jeffy, man. I want someone I can actually do crime with, man. It doesn't make sense for Jeffy to do any crime. Got anything in particular in mind? I wanna make someone that I could feasibly still make music with. Because I was enjoying the music making aspect.
I'm going to Blackwater.
I made a character this morning, man. I made a character this morning. But I gotta feel him out. I'm not feeling him yet.
Also, Bob,
Right?
you said that you have like enough flowers to hold you. Is this cold still really bad?
Look, don't worry too much about the cold. I'm sure it'll pass eventually.
I really hope so. I'm just really worried about you because you're my buddy.
I appreciate that. I don't want to worry you none.
It's too late and you cannot stop me from worrying. Oh shit, sorry. You cannot stop me from worrying about my friends. Wagon ahead. But yeah, if there's anything you need help with, I'm here for you, right?
I appreciate that. I think the 10-ton gang got out today.
They do.
The other day, Hank and Scrump, I think is his name.
Chump?
Chompy, that one. Hank and Chompy, I had a talk with them outside of the telegram office. It wasn't very pleasant to say the least.
I see.
From the sounds of it, Duncan and the rest of them really want me. Good, I said. I told them good. If they're looking for me,
You're up.
I'm all right. If they're looking for me, then, well, I ain't gonna have to ride out and look for them.
Yeah, it actually kind of hurts me saying that I'm going there passing, because Hank and Cho were one of the first people I've met here in Crossing.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, it is. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop them and try at least to help out to see. I want at least tried not hurting other people, but the rope for that is not too big. Are you gonna be staying here for quite some time?
What do you mean?
I'm just thinking if either I should write a telegram that we are in Blackwater or not.
Well, I'm not sure. Let's check the tip line first. Say, you should write the telegram just saying we got here safe.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I hope she finds out from the 10-ton gang. I've explicitly not told a lot of people. And the only people that truly know the extent of it are the 10-ton gang. And I want them to like say it and like blow up my spot, man.
There.
Howdy there. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
How's it going?
You know what happened?
No.
They just caught the damn 10-ton killer. Not the, so I got
The
10 ton in
10-ton
mind.
killer. What the fuck?
They caught the damn hourglass killer.
I saw that. Yeah, I did. How did they do that?
I'm not sure. I looked in the telegrams. Folks were staking out locations. They must have been staking out an awful long time for this fella to come around.
Good. Fucking monster for the shit that he's been doing. You see the shit he's done? We got 1 in Strawberry, 2... okay. Alright, it says 3 of us in Blackwater now.
Well, I only heard stories. What exactly he done?
Well, read the reports. He's been terrorizing the Rangers. He's murdered people.
He's going crazy on the porch right now.
Hold on. Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What was you saying, Clementine?
He's like dismembered people and shit. Really
Dismembered?
Let's read the reports. He's been wanted for so long.
Well, I know he's been wanted, but... Well, it looked like other folk was on it.
That's why I left it. Okay, so vandalism, first-degree murder, desecration of a corpse, torture, credible threats, another load of credible threats, another load of vandalism, one other load
What's
of
the
vandalism,
vandalism for? He's going around
and
knocking over mailboxes?
it looks like writing in charcoal and
Oh,
blood
yeah,
and
this
stuff.
Is
And
Writing
then there's
in
another case
charcoal?
with vandalism, kidnapping, and first-degree murder. And then there's another case with first-degree murder and torture. And then there's another case of vandalism and trespassing. And then there's another case with stalking, kidnapping, first-degree murder, and false imprisonment. This goes on a little bit because there's another one: a kidnapping of a peace officer, false imprisonment of a peace officer, and torture of a peace officer. Another 3 lots of vandalism, first-degree murder, torture.
They really like giving
attempted
them
murder,
vandalism, goddamn.
2 lots of first-degree murder, another lot of so that's 3 lots of first-degree murder, another desecration of a corpse, more torture, assault with a deadly weapon, cannibalism.
Cannibalism? Cannibalism.
This guy, what? First-degree murder, then second-degree murder, then torture, then vandalism, then animal cruelty. This really goes on a long time. First-degree murder, torture, first-degree murder, kidnapping, vandalism, theft under 500, attempted murder in the first degree, kidnapping, first-degree murder. Wait, is it, oh? And then false imprisonment, and then 2 lots of first-degree murder, 2 lots of desecration of a corpse, another lot of desecration of a corpse, and then finally we've got fleeing and eluding and vandalism. And that's
What was that? 10
know,
murders?
There's too much, to be honest.
I feel like 1 murder is too much.
Yeah,
but let's count them all.
already.
So we've got
Holy
1, 2,
shit.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
The next
15.
report, good dad.
That's 15 murders, and one of those was in 15
damn
murders,
murders.
and one of those was in the second degree.
Christ.
He's also kidnapped a lot of folks. He's tortured a peace officer.
Yeah.
He's eaten someone.
No.
You know, he's wanted for 14,000 days. I think, is that 14,000? That must be.
14,000 14,000 days. This person is going away forever.
14,451 days.
I don't think I ever saw those numbers.
It's right. He's still on the wanted list. They haven't processed him yet. He's still there.
Yeah, they are in Valentine.
His fine is $13,260. That's how much 15 lives is worth.
14,000 days. Well, I tell you what, this fella's going away for a long time. 4.5 years to be exact. And I hope he rots.
I fucking hope we can... Surely we can execute a guy who's done as fucked up shit as that.
Wait, my math is way off. 14,000 isn't 4 years.
I feel like it's a lot longer than 4 years.
Wait, that's
but
like...
I didn't feel like correcting you.
My math is off. Hold on. That's 40 years.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, a couple of these cases he's wanted for questioning, so I hope they charge him with it.
I mean, if you want it for questioning, that doesn't mean this charge is putting up, right? Is it showing up?
I'm
still?
sure the arresting deputies can figure that out.
No, I'm just now really interested. If he's wanted for questioning, does this charge adding to the time or
they
not
got
counted?
him. They got him because he was.
I think it should be counted. I think it is counted.
They got him because he was trying to tease the law, man, sending telegrams.
If we was to look for somebody like that's just wanted for questioning, like if we go to the end, Effie Parker, she's wanted for questioning. It still comes up 10 days, right, for the harassment charge there.
I actually heard first. I actually didn't hear Effie. I just heard Parker. Like, wait, what?
Scrum Toggins is wanted again. What did he do this time?
Who?
Scrum Toggins. Oh man.
Is he wanted for picking up Bill and putting him in the dang shooting range and shooting around him?
Yeah.
Wait.
Fucking.
Who?
What? You know, I arrested Scrump a little while ago for kidnapping Bill in the first place.
I'm sorry. What?
He's a regular down in Armadillo.
3 dismembered
He's
limbs
making
on the
stupid
water
fucking
tower.
decisions. He's not a bad guy. He just makes stupid choices, like kidnapping Bill. Again.
Again?
It looks like this is the second time around he's had a kind of argument with Bill.
Jesus Christ.
Man, imagine having to be the deputy that goes in all the Hourglass reports and changing it to arse.
Oh, there are already plenty of those people right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm glad it's not me. I'm glad I'm in sunny side of Blackwater.
To arrive in Blackwater, 1 in SB, 6 en route. So many arses, dude.
That fella has so many arses at this point. I pity the fella that has to keep track of all of them.
I'm getting
Anything
antsy,
else?
mate.
Oh no, Zoe got robbed. Oh no. Oh no. Winter's got robbed again, which means it's my turn today. I don't want to get robbed.
1,000
Pop,
days, man.
Make sure I don't get robbed today, please.
Wait, what?
The only fella that can make sure you don't get robbed is yourself.
Oh.
Oh, did you get robbed?
No, me and Zoe had this joke where every day
Wallaby
she gets
has
robbed, I get robbed the
41
next day, and then if I get
Oh,
robbed, she
shit.
gets robbed the other
days.
day.
Did she
Mills
got robbed?
has
She got
3,100
robbed, yeah.
days.
Oh.
Which means it's my fucking turn.
I think this
Because
is
we're the most robbed and
Pruitt
kidnapped
gang
deputies
guy.
in the department, apparently.
Alice has 2,100 days, man. Logan, Pete, O'Connor, Scout, Caster, Bob, man, thank you so much for the 19 months, dude. Bob, man, Bob's a guy that has a devious mind, man. Everything Bob says is so devious, man. A real criminal mastermind. Bob, man, thank you so much for the 19 months, dude. You don't think they're from the Pruitt gang? Oh, the Pruitt gang got caught recently, didn't they? They got caught. They got, no, they didn't get caught. They killed everyone in Guarma and then turned themselves in.
Anything else happening today? Anything,
Who's this
Missing
person?
out, I guess, the hourglass. I actually woke up and
The Seer. I think they're
kinda
the Seer.
got caught up in that.
Mills has a month. Could be a Mavi Mav return though. I think if Mills gets caught, man,
Whose
he's
horse
probably
is
gonna be
going
playing Ignite for a while. I saw him playing this morning, man.
See, it's a beautiful day to be out west. I feel like nothing's gonna go wrong.
Jinxing it, man.
I don't want to ruin your day, but it's my understanding the 10-ton gang get released today.
Motherfuckers.
I had a conversation with Chompy and that fella Hank. Seems they all got a real grudge to pick with me.
I don't think, well, Fly Spec's not out today. Let's have a look at DD's.
What about Duncan?
DD is out today. In a little bit. In fact, DD is real soon. DD is very soon. Next couple of days. Duncan, let's have a look for Duncan. Reuben Roberts is the one I fucking despise.
Rootin' Roberts.
Oh, Duncan Murphy's also out today. Oh no, so is it just gonna be Fly Spec and Sisica? That's rough, Fly Spec.
Well, they might not try anything till they're all out. It's the only calming piece of serenity.
How do I
coming
spell
out of that.
Reuben?
Like the
Oh no, I
sandwich.
found him.
R-E-U. Okay. Like a what?
Reuben's in Sisica, but he's wanted?
Wanted for what?
Oh no. Oh, it's a case
What'd he
that I
do?
can't really get involved in. But he needs to be arrested for that. But Reuben doesn't get out until tomorrow.
What'd he do? What'd he do? Reuben! Wanted. Did I see wanted? Criminal threats.
The telegrams he sends are really mean.
He's wanted for criminal bastardry. They really
It's for criminal
maximize
threats and
that criminal
harassment.
bastardry.
It's not criminal bastard. Is that a thing? Criminal bastardry?
It is. Out west it is.
Why can I say it?
Criminal bastardry.
That's not it. I looked in the penal code. I thought you were being serious.
Like I said, it's
You're not.
out west.
Making me feel all sorts of 50 Shades of stupid.
Roberts has sent Knott multiple telegrams, implying that he'll hurt Knott. Based on the history between Knott and Roberts, these threats are to be taken seriously. On multiple occasions, Roberts has harassed, tortured Knott by forcing
after
him
we
to...
put this hourglass away, Wallaby becomes the most wanted person in the crossing.
By forcing him to consume of parts of a frog. Oh, wait. Physically injured Knott, as well as killed his horse with a cleaver. All right, one... one of those things is not like the other two.
Do we even bother arresting him for the harassment thing right now? Like, I know he should be arrested for it. I want him to be. But should it just be when I go to pick him up, I just charge him for it and keep him in there for an extra... Like, what even is it?
Charge him for it and then
28
just
days.
give him the fine. Don't even keep him in there. What's the point of keeping him in there? He's
To
already
make him
been in.
suffer?
But he's already been in there for what, a year? Over a year?
So
What's
what's an
20
extra
days?
20 days?
Exactly. What's an extra 20 days?
What is an extra 20 days? Maybe I'll
Exactly.
make it 30.
What's an extra 20 days?
Have you seen what he made Deacon do?
They made him eat a frog. They made him
Are you
eat-
laughing at the
they-
fact that my boyfriend had to eat a frog? That is traumatizing!
And you kissed him afterwards?
How else was I supposed to turn him back into a prince?
You said-
Have you read the telegrams that Ruben sends him
No,
as well?
I haven't. Can you read one for me? I can't find them.
They're at the bottom, but it says, I swear, Deacon, if I ever see you west of the Kamasa River, more of the same will follow. I swear, Deacon, west of the Kamasa. And as for that horse, now it's personal. Quack, quack, Deacon Knott. Quack, quack, even though
Is
he
that-
made me a frog. He doesn't know which animal is which. The first telegram that he sent was, I see what you are. You are no pacifist, you are a coward. That's all there is to it. I see that. No point in hiding it anymore. Hide behind your ideals for as long as you want. But I see who you really are. Nothing but a craven dog. Quack, quack, Deacon. And then the second telegram, he signs it off as quack, quack. We don't like people who eat toads here. And these are like super serious, so I don't know. I feel like it's more than just criminal threats, you know?
That's right. When you realize that Reuben Roberts, rootin' tootin' Reuben Roberts, if you will, is the definition of a criminal mind, then it really illuminates the statements that he made. Now take the telegram, for example. When he wrote, quack, quack, we don't like fellas that eat toads here.
What now?
There was a lot being said. There was a lot being said when he said that.
What
Is it?
Fucking
That's right.
into?
So
Who the
Reuben
fuck are
Roberts
you
made...
from?
No, it's not funny. Everybody stop laughing. It's not funny. I don't like Reuben for this. We've got to... I think I'm going to kill Reuben Roberts.
Before you shoot him, say quack, quack.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to say quack, quack. Your Clement time is up.
Reuben Roberts, the frog goes ribbit, and then shoot him.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so much better. Wait, Pop, there's one more. There's one more telegram.
There's
we
more?
missed. There's
Alright.
more. Hang on. Oh no, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing.
These
This
are-
is serious.
Parker, these are criminal telegrams from the criminal
yeah?
mind of Reuben Roberts.
From
Rootin'
Bruce.
Tootin'
Okay.
Reuben Roberts.
He addresses. I don't like the way that he's addressed it because he starts it by calling him a dirty little frog. And I don't like that. But
What does he have against frogs?
no, it's the fact that he kidnapped Deacon and made him eat a frog. So we're not a fan. But he signs it off as, "How dare you, quack quack little frog? How dare you? Oh no, how dare you, quack quack little frog, quack quack." So I think Ruben genuinely thinks frogs go quack.
Why? If you didn't say that for a long time, I would have thought it would be the right thing. I don't know, just my mind have fucking slipped. I forgot I know how they fucking sound.
You think he meant to write croak? You think that's what it was? Because toads croak, don't they?
Ruben Roberts is gonna croak once I'm done with him.
Yeah, that's right.
How was that? How was that? Was that good?
That's right.
Trying to get better at my one-liners, at being, being like Rabbit and being cool.
A truly disturbed criminal mind. Reuben Roberts.
The way you fucking left it.
Considering the 10-Ton Gang have killed deputies and harassed
right.
and hurt people, they kidnapped me the other day and beat the shit out of me.
They're one of the most vicious, devious gangs.
They
out in
really
the
are.
West.
So, they don't get any more of my time or patience. No more. Not after me reading this report. Deacon didn't make it sound this bad.
I'll tell you what, they've killed fellas. They've killed very close friends of mine, in fact. They've gone out, they've tormented citizens, they've tormented entire towns, they've tormented entire states. But they made that fella eat a frog, and that's a line that ain't nobody crossed.
That's a line that nobody should cross. That's right, Pop. We gotta defend the citizens, because ain't no one should be force-feeding people frogs.
You're trying so fucking badly right now to laugh, most of you.
I'm deadly serious. I'm gonna
I'm
put a
serious
bullet
as a
straight
heart
in between
attack.
Reuben Roberts' eyes.
You're almost okay. Never mind.
I can't stand the 10-Ton Gang. They have destroyed my personal life at every single corner. Juniper. Teddy.
Killing Boyd was strike one. Killing Boyd was
and now
strike
stuff
one.
with Deacon.
Killing Juniper was strike two.
Sorry.
But this feeding that fella a frog, that's strike three.
Well, I broke up with Teddy because he decided to be a selfish prick instead of, He's trying to murder the 10-Ton Gang, but he's not doing it lawfully.
Okay, I saw it when you said Judy and then Teddy. I thought he fucking died. Clementine, don't fucking scare me like that.
They might as well have killed Teddy. He's not the same Teddy anymore.
Don't say it like that.
Why? He's not Teddy McFarland anymore. He's Theodore McFarland. He's a different person now.
It doesn't mean he deserved death, Clementine.
I'm not saying he deserves death. I'm just saying the Teddy we knew is dead. Reborn anew into someone that thinks he can take the law into his own hands.
Back from the dead. Like a dead art, if you will.
Gotta check the tip line. Tip line. Oh, look at that!
What happened?
Nothing.
I see.
You fucker. Got us intrigued.
I'm gonna take a walk around the town.
Nope. Was just about to do the same shit.
That poor frog didn't deserve the cruel fate of being eaten by Clementine's boyfriend.
But that's animal cruelty. Write that up. You know, you can just order frog legs in Saint Denis. You can just go to the restaurants there and just order frog legs. That's a delicacy. That's
What? What? You fucking.
No, I'm
me.
serious. No, that's real. They
Bob, no, you're fucking kidding me.
I don't know what it's called.
Cannot,
I don't know.
What do you mean it's a delicacy? That's fucking disgusting.
No, I mean they eat it. I don't know if it's fried or if it's just boiled or what.
Jesus Christ. Well, that person didn't got the cooked frog from Ruben. That's what I'm fucking sure.
Well, I think Ruben's a chef. So it might have been cooked.
Oh, he is the cook. Yeah, he's calling him like that.
I assume it just tastes like chicken. Most things do.
Is it? A fucking
Almost
frog.
everything tastes like chicken. That's the problem.
I don't think. No, the beef tastes different.
Well, beef tastes different, right? Beef, you got the three meat groups, right? You got beef, right? You got pork and other kind of gamey foods, and then you got chicken. And then they don't fit those first two, it just tastes like chicken.
I don't know about that. Why does everything have to taste like chicken by your words?
That's just how it is. Things just taste like chicken.
All right, if they're gonna eat frogs, but they're gonna taste like chicken, why not a fucking chicken?
I'm not sure. I mean, frogs are cheaper. I don't know.
Are they?
$25 per fight.
Howdy, everyone.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
About frogs?
I'm not the frogging expert.
I'm not either. I didn't know they were being eaten.
See, everything.
They're just frogs.
That's right, but everything at a certain point, disconnectedness is kind of everything kind of goes back to chicken, right? So you got chicken, right?
Right.
That's the big one. And then you go out, you hunt yourself a duck. Now, a duck just tastes like chicken.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then a degree of separation away from a duck is a what? It's a frog. So frogs just taste like chicken. That's.
How did you? Duck is a fucking bird the same.
Oh, well, a
with
duck.
A chicken. What is a frog?
A duck is only 1 degree of separation away from a frog.
It's not.
It
How
is.
it? It's like.
How
you
is
know,
it?
It's gonna be the same as like, oh, you know, so dog, chicken, dog, then 1 degree is like what? Snake?
No, I think a snake is a little bit further.
Snake is I think the snake is more closer to frog than duck to a frog.
Well, it's closer to frog, but it ain't closer to duck.
Well, why is specifically a frog being close to duck?
It'd be duck. 1 degree of separation, the missing link, and then frog.
What are you counting as 1 degree? Like what?
Because they got webbed feet. That's why. Because they both got webbed feet. No, I'm serious. They both got webbed feet. They live in ponds.
They have webbed feet, huh?
That's right. They got webbed feet. They live in ponds. Clementine, back me up on this. Clementine, back me up on this.
I cannot.
Clementine's reading his damn book.
Yeah, no, I'm actually writing something. What? Back you up on what? Tell me.
Back me up on this.
I fucking adore you, Bob.
We're talking
Jesus
about.
Christ.
I'm saying there's 3 major meat groups. There's beef, there's pork and other gamey meats like lamb, and then there's chicken. And anything that don't fit in the first 2 just tastes like chicken. That's how it is. And I'm saying frogs just taste like chicken because there's only 2 degrees of separation from being a chicken, in fact. You got chicken.
What? You know what I'll do? I'll ask Deacon what he thinks it tastes like because I've never.
Oh no! That's too fun. I mean, wait. Does it taste like chicken if it's cooked or not cooked?
I've never eaten frog. I'll be honest
Never
with
either.
you.
I don't know where Pop
I've
got
licked a
this
toad
fucking
one time, and that
information.
didn't go down
Pop,
too well. I ended
It
up
just
trashing
tastes like
Art's
chicken. Everything
video,
tastes
and,
like chicken.
seemed to
Pop,
me.
Clem, I think Pop tasted frog.
Did
Like
you eat Pop? Pop
Did-
tastes
Imagine
like
a-
frog?
Imagine a,
Tastes like chicken?
imagine if you will, a bat. Now a bat is just basically a chicken, but a rat also. So it tastes like chicken, and then 1 degree of separation away is a rat, an actual rat.
Which is
And then
also
rats
tastes
just
like
taste like chicken.
huh?
That's right.
Okay, with that, it's an interesting thought because like flying things, but how do you have a 1 degree difference between a fucking duck and a frog? Clementine,
You
help
just
me
don't
out with
understand. You just don't understand. See, I can't describe it. I ain't no
Okay, I
zoological. We're
think
gonna have to call Miss
Miss You're thinking
Oglethorpe.
about, right? There's bird meat. What do they call bird meat? Oh my god, there is a name for it.
bird meat.
Aviated
Poultry.
Bird meat.
No, they
meat.
call it poultry, right?
That's right.
And then there's red meat. So
That's
there's
right.
red
Your
meat,
beefs.
your beefs and your lambs,
That's right. Your beefs. Your deer. Your venisons.
and then there's kind of like the binker meats, like pork and stuff.
That's right. And
So
pork
what
is
about
kind of a
fish?
pork is kind
Oh
of a
yeah, what about
transitionary
fish?
meat.
Fish is the completely different. So, like,
Fish
out of
fish
this-
is different. Fish ain't meat.
Yeah.
Fish is fish.
Okay, but
no, it's a meat though, right? Because it's
Well, no,
flesh
it's
of
not
an
a meat.
animal.
Yeah. Wait. What if
It's
what
flesh
if
of
the
an
fish?
animal.
It's
What do I
fish.
count?
Well,
Okay,
because if
listen.
you're a vegetarian, you can eat meat, or you can eat fish.
I don't think that's right.
That's right. That's a fact.
That's no.
That's right. That's a fact. You
Bob,
can eat fish
okay,
and
so
eggs,
I think the
'cause they're
frog
not
is
meat.
closer to fish than a fucking duck. And so it must be tasting more
You
like
think a
fish than a
you think a
than
frog is
chicken.
closer to a? That is
To a
just
fish.
all sorts of wrong.
I think a
What do you mean?
pescatarian is somebody that is a vegetarian but eats fish,
A
right?
pescatarian is someone that believes in Jesus and they got the little fish sign on the back of their
What?
wagon.
What is going on? What are you even talking about?
That's what a pescatarian is.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. I'm done with your vegetarian.
She walked away.
Yeah, Pop, what have you done?
Oh no, Valentine Medical got attacked.
Shit. What happened?
Eleanor, this is your town.
I know this is my fucking town. Let me
Oh.
see.
Hi there, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Mr.
Oh,
Bo.
it's the detective.
Yes, and I have more news for you.
Oh, go for it.
I was just held up at gunpoint.
Where?
Outside of Rhodes. It's okay. It's okay.
Has anyone taken this report yet, or are we
No.
the first deputy? Okay.
I wanted to get out of the area.
No, that's fair enough. First of all, are you okay? Did they harm you in any way?
No.
Okay. All right. Remind me of your name again.
Donald Bo Jackson. Or Big Bo.
Oh, I gotta send I gotta write some Telegram shit real quick.
Can I take it inside?
Uh,
Sure. I'm gonna have to remove any weapons off of you, but sure.
oh, what was that guy's name, man? Does anyone remember the guy whose statement I took? I never wrote down the stuff that he
Oh wow, you really did get robbed, huh?
No. I didn't have anything on me.
Oh, you're.
Gabriel Adler.
Okay, come on in.
I'm not poor.
Cutting out of duty.
I'm not poor.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Here, where would you like to
This
sit?
looks warm by the furnace.
Okay.
Alright, Bob, you stay safe, okay?
I will.
Bob?
All right. So you said you got robbed.
I will. I'll see you around,
Alright.
Parker.
Yep. Don't eat frogs.
By the,
Please.
What's it called?
I'll try.
The checkpoint.
Yep.
where they
Try your
take
best,
the
buddy.
moonshine.
If anything, I'm here to help you. Stay
DI
safe, Clem.
DI
Bye.
542.
Can you shout bye to her? Sorry, I'm still fairly new to the paperwork, so I appreciate your patience on this. Do you know who it was that robbed you by any chance? I will be asking for a full statement, just getting the important stuff out of the way.
At Gabriel
I know how it worked. His name was
Adler was robbed by a gang.
Bags?
Yeah, he said you can call me Bags.
Oh, bags? Like a handbag?
Yes.
Okay. So he didn't actually rob you?
No.
This is supplemental information.
But he did hold a gun to you.
Yeah, and then he made me get off
That-
the horse, and then took me to the coast.
That at Gabriel
He did that?
Adler
Yes,
gave
and then when we got
in
there,
a
he had
telegram
done it.
later
Of course,
on.
he was telling information.
Interesting. Okay, let's get your statement in, and then I think I might answer a lot of questions. So tell me what you were doing in Rhodes and at what time, or on your way there to where you got robbed.
I was talking to Deputy Cooper.
All right.
Then she had to.
The guy didn't have
admit
a
that
thing. I
said
remembered now.
I gotta go anyway, so I left. Caught up to me on the road with his gun drawn and said stop. He took my gun and my knife, and he said follow him, so I did. He told me to get on his horse and then took me to the shoreline, the beach, where the ships are all wrecked. And then he held a gun to me again and said, tell me everything you know. And he didn't really come off like he knew much. He wanted to know everything about everything. Gangs, laws, businesses, everything. I think he was new, you know?
And he didn't hurt you at all, right?
Oh no.
And he took your weapon and your knife. He took your gun and your knife, but did he return that to you in the end?
Yes, you're holding him.
Okay. Okay, so do you have a description of this guy at all? His horse, anything he was wearing that stands out, anything like that? Oh, and he said he also called himself Bags?
Yes. He had brown greasy hair, slick back. He had a black and white bandana over his face, cotton long sleeve shirt, and black pants.
So, brown, greasy, slick back hair. Black and white bandana.
Mm-hmm.
What about his horse? Did you notice anything about his horse?
Other than it was tall and muscular, but not a shire, and it was brown.
Dark
Turkey
brown or light
maybe.
brown?
Dark brown.
Dark brown.
That's a good question. I didn't even know I needed that question, but that was a great question. Okay, and was he, like, did he have, like, a specific accent at all? Was he British, American?
American and young.
Ooh.
I'd say 18 or 20. He also had a cattleman.
Okay. So I'm just kind of gonna read back to you what I wrote down, and you can tell me if you disagree with anything if I've paraphrased too much. Okay.
Okay.
So I put Mr. Donald was talking to Deputy Cooper and Rhodes, who had to go to work. Then he left Rhodes, and someone on the road caught up to him with his gun drawn and demanded him to stop and follow after taking his weapons. He had his gun out. He took him to the shoreline where the boats are wrecked, held a gun to Donald again, who demanded information from Donald about the crossing, and the general impression was he was a fresh face around these parts. He did not hurt Donald and returned his weapons once satisfied. He called himself Bags. He had brown, greasy, slick back hair, black and white bandana, black pants, youngish, about 18 or 20, American accent, carried a cattleman, and he's got a tall, muscular, dark brown horse that's not a Shire.
Yes, she's good.
I'm actually really bad at paperwork. I'm so bad at it. I'm so glad I got it right. So let me put that description down. And since nothing was taken from you, I can't really offer you anything, but are you okay? Do you need any food and water?
Oh, I'm fine. Very common for me to have run-in with outlaws and criminals. This is nothing new to me.
Is this the guy that was going around with the mask the other day? When the one that won the tournament?
You can actually look up my name in your paperwork and see that I have a couple statements in there.
Is this the same Bo?
Buddy, you ain't got nothing on the amount of times that I've been kidnapped and robbed in this week alone.
Oh, I didn't mean kidnapped and robbed. Sir, what's your name?
Name's Deputy Sullivan. We met her a while back, I think.
Yeah, we did.
Any progress on joining the cadet system?
I haven't heard anything.
Well, I'm sort of just busy.
Okay, I think I have everything that I need from you at the moment. I just gotta finish this, and then I guess we can see if we can find this fella. Go take a trip down the roads. What do you say, Pop?
I think we should.
He headed east. He's not near roads.
Oh, you think he's gonna be? I don't know. Some people like to go back to where they think he's gonna.
He asked a lot about Saint Denis, and Van Horn was really interested in the Wallaby Kid.
They always fucking
and
are.
The DeCenzos.
Fucking, they want to. Fine, he wants to be fucking interested in Wallaby. We'll show him what that interest gets.
Damn Clementine. Damn Clementine.
He also asked a lot about Jack Kettleman.
Is this guy like some kind of stalker of all the major criminals? Next, he's gonna be asking about where Gavin Summers is buried.
Look, I'm sure this fella's probably out there looking to make a name for himself. Either that or just make some money.
He was curious about the Wallaby Kid and the Morettis and the DeCenzos and Jack Kettleman and the Quills and the 10-Ton Gang.
All those names he listed are gonna get him killed.
Half of those names he listed is in jail right now. So, lucky for us, the fella's stuck in the east if he wants to talk to anybody.
Mysterious stranger rolled into town, man. He had a big iron on his hip. Check this out. Hello. I wanted to let you know that a man dressed in a gray hooded coat, tattered jeans, and a bandana around their face came to the Tumbleweed Saloon and grabbed the local who started fighting, saying that a man...
Mysterious stranger rolled... Oh, Tumbleweed.
Saying that the man had committed a terrible crime. He interrogated him, to which the local confessed to pickpocketing and extortion. He asked the man who runs the crossing. Man said, please do not hurt me.
Oh.
Stranger replied, my mentor told me about this unlawful place. He told us to fear not. He'll make the crossing safe again.
Clementine, what was that fellow wearing? The one that held up Mr. Bo Jackson there?
Black and white bandana, black pants, white shirt.
All right.
Wait, are you the Clementine in the paper?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he asked about you.
Oh, he did? Oh, Papa, you're getting this? I'm famous. What
Yeah,
did
he
say?
called you a glory seeker.
What was you saying, Clementine?
Okay, the whole point of that article was to show my support for Rabbit. It was very political.
He called both of you glory seekers.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I swear.
Woo!
Cause he took my newspaper and read your article out loud to me.
But what about Pop? He said that Pop was a glory seeker?
I think they meant Rabbit.
Yeah.
They don't know Rabbit at all. That's... Oh, well.
You said they what?
Just, you know, they're not a glory seeker at all.
I agree.
Alright, shall we go on this patrol?
I think we should. Mr. Bo Jackson, thank you once again for coming out here.
I'm
Partner.
sorry you got kidnapped.
I'm not.
Here's your things back.
I like Bo, man. I like Bo.
Here's your knife. Here's your double action. And I guess here's $20 because I feel bad you got kidnapped and then questioned about me. There you go. I have too much. It's just gonna get, I'd rather it
Fucking giving him money.
It's just gonna get robbed. I always get robbed.
Mr. Bo Jackson, I see you around. Partner, I'm hoping Marshal's office gets back to you soon.
Oh, nobody locked the door.
I hope so too. I'm trying to do enough good that maybe the sheriff will just speak for me.
You're doing a mighty good job collecting information there, partner. I'm sure it'd be a boon to have you on the force.
Yeah. Ooh. Did you get to read the article in your paperwork? The statement about how I almost arrested 3 10-ton gang members.
I did not.
Yeah,
I would
it's
love
in
to.
there.
I'd love to read that as soon as we could. As soon as we can. Bo Jackson almost arrests 3 10-ton gang members.
Yeah, I did. I knocked out 2 of them, and then
Knocked
had
out
the
2
other-
of them.
Yeah, they fist fought me. I told them if they beat me in a fist fight, I'll give them whatever they want and tell them what they want, and they agreed. They didn't know I was a champion, but
That was the mistake.
Chompy knew I was a champion, but he was really upset about his loss at the fight, the lamb chop event. so he said yes for them. And I
Well,
almost
they made a
arrested
big
all three of them.
mistake. They made a big mistake challenging you, partner.
That's right.
Mr.
They
Bo
said they'll be
Jackson.
back for me. I don't think that's the
They'll be
last I'll
back
see of
for
them.
you. Yeah, fellas like that, they hold a grudge. They hold a grudge against me, I know that for certain.
And me. So.
That's fine. I got muscles.
Yeah! Yes, muscles. Mr. Bo Jackson, we have to dispatch. We have to leave now, mister. But I appreciate you coming down all the way out here to keep us informed, partner, and I hope everyone gets back to you on the application. I really want you riding with us.
Yeah, me
A
too.
champion,
Thank you.
Clementine. A champion, goddammit. We need a champion.
Two-time champion.
Two-time champion. Two-time, damn it. See you around, Mr. Bo Jackson.
Be safe out there.
All right.
Should we tip in?
We should.
We'll do whatever it's. Oh, this is.
Let's do it here. Why not? Get it out of the way, right? That dude is really good at fighting, man. That dude is really good at fighting. He laid the smack down. He laid the smack down on Chompy, man. Somebody that looked like a really tough fighter. I don't know if they're better than Zoe Winters. I don't know if they're better than Georgie. But he's tough, man. He's tough. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Where did Clementine go? I lost Clementine. Is that her? Sandra?
I did. Do you really think I'm a glory seeker?
What do you think?
No.
Well, the second he mentioned your name, you shouted out, "I'm famous, I'm famous."
I got a bit of an ego sometimes, I'll admit. But I don't think I go out seeking the glory. I just hear it and I'm like, oh.
This fella, he's looking for gangs and the like. I'm sure he's up to no good. Hopefully we can find him before, before he does something crazy.
I'd like to see if we can give him a chance to straighten himself out. It's just gonna get him killed if he goes down that road. Kettleman, and have you ever had a run-in with Kettleman? We should be going down this way.
I have. We're not. I'll follow you, Clementine.
But he's robbing people on the popular paths, right? We'll just take the known routes for once.
Well, you didn't take anything from the fella, did he?
No, because
Didn't
the
sound
fella
like
had
it did.
literally, Mr. Donald back there had nothing. Oh, whoa,
Careful there, partner.
Whoa.
Anyone you recognize, Clementine?
Nah, it didn't match the horse description.
you see that telegram out west? Tumbleweed?
I did.
Sounds to me like a vigilante.
Well, that's just what we need, right?
I'd say quite the opposite. I don't need anyone in here making things sloppy. Getting killed.
That was me trying to stab at sarcasm, Mr. Sullivan. I'm sorry. Mr. Deputy Sullivan.
That fella, he's another one that might turn up dead if he's out there looking for gains.
These people ain't to be trifled with or asked about lightly. You know, they're dangerous, they're vicious killers.
That's
Look
right.
at what Wallaby's done. Look at what the 10-Town gang have done.
Wallaby's killed a couple of our own sheriffs even.
So is 10-Ton.
10 ton as well.
That's a tree.
Jack Kettleman, I'm sure, has killed more than a few.
No, I can imagine so. I heard a story about a sweet young girl.
Go right up here.
Stand on the right. A sweet young lady, early 20s.
Ryan, thank you for the follow.
The Kettleman gang ended her life very shortly. And she wasn't a part of nothing. She didn't do anything to hurt people. She was liked by everyone, apparently. She didn't deserve what she got by their hands.
McAllister, man. AKA Reaper Outlaw, what's going on, man? It's good to see you back.
Can I ask you a question, Pop?
Oh,
What makes you keep trying?
what makes me keep trying, you said?
Well, yeah. Well, in the cells that day with me, right? You tried for what? Why? What gives you the drive to do so?
Well, what else could I have done? Let me answer this, partner. How do you fight fire?
With water?
That's right. A lot of folks say you fight fire with fire, but that ain't right. You fight fire with water. That don't mean you fight despair with despair. That mean you fight despair with hope.
Fight in despair with hope, huh?
That's right.
Oh no!
And these fellas, you know, they can try to take it away, but they'll never be able to. You see, when good people come together, when they unite against the common evil, when they can stand up against injustice, that's when miracles happen.
I'm gonna slow it down just a little bit here.
And that's a hard thing to remember sometimes, I suppose.
fella is gonna pop out of the checkpoint, Ida, like him to see us and catch up to us. Oh, we got. What's up here?
Couple of fellas, I don't recognize them. It could be, well, I was thinking Chompy, but fella's a little too skinny for Chompy.
That absolutely could have been Hank and Chompy.
Oh,
The other
Chompy's
guy
a little
was
thicker.
blonde.
Chompy's bigger, ain't he?
I've only met him a handful of times. So,
The fella looked a little skinny. We can go back and try to catch up to him if you like.
let's get to Rhodes, I think, and then we'll check the tip line from there and see if either this kid has robbed anyone else or whatever. See if Chompy and Hank were active. I don't know. I don't even know if they're on tip right now. I didn't mean to interrupt you there, sorry. I liked what you were saying though. I guess I've always just felt like a fire my entire life, so fighting fire with fire was easy. Finding the despair with hope a little bit difficult, but I'm trying my hardest.
Fella might have headed to Santa Nate. Might have some luck finding him out.
We can definitely. I'll tell you what. We can go say hi to the DiCenzos. We can knock on the door, do a little welfare check. Friendly neighborhood deputies checking in.
Have you stopped playing LJ completely? I have nothing really to do on LJ. I don't have any story to tell on him. I regret not killing him off earlier, man. Because right now, I have no story to tell on him. If I brought him back, I wouldn't have any justification for why I just stopped playing him.
Oh my god, read the tip line.
What happened?
Emergency. I can't move.
Medic needing Rhodes, deputy shot.
Yeah, it's Sadie. She was taken by a 10-ton.
Damn 10-ton gang.
That was them.
Was it Chompy and Hank?
Yes.
Shit, I guess it was
Who
them.
was shot?
Sadie.
Is she okay?
Wesley okay? Me about you. Instead if they saw you next, they'd kill you.
Who, Wesley?
Are they wanted?
Wesley with the Hansons.
They are wanted already.
What?
It was.
Are you okay? First of all,
Yeah,
focus
no,
on
I'm
yourself.
fine.
Get
I'm
yourself
fine.
better. I don't know if I should be scared or flattered. I'm kind of both.
I don't know, but it was all Wesley and Hannah. But they said that they were coming after you and that I needed to give you a message.
Okay, bro, it's a pity you and Verts can't come back together. I love Verts, man. Such a talented RPer, man. Such a guy that can, like, create scenes, man.
Is there any
I would love to RP with him again. I just don't think there's, I don't think there's any,
There's one, Joshua Margot. I'll go see if he's
chance
responded in the
of
tip line.
LJ
Okay,
and
thank
Wallaby linking up. It just wouldn't make sense. I think the fracture there is too big, too deep.
Hannah wanted to leave at the cabin outside of Rhodes, but they brought me back because they knew you, Ollie.
Okay. Good.
There's a medic on the way.
I'd love to play with him, man. If he ever makes a law character, I'd love to play with that guy again, man. He's great. Another law character, I mean.
I can't believe it. Right underneath our noses.
I must be doing my job right if people want to kill me so bad. Uh, 10-ton gang, Hank and Chompy just shot, Sadie. She's in the medical office waiting for treatment.
Who shot her?
Oh.
Alright, stranger.
It was Wesley. It was Hank and Hannah and Wesley?
Hank, Hannah, Wesley, and Chompy.
I'm gonna break off and go to Strawberry. Plenty of deputies that
Wait,
handle
please
this.
don't go alone, because Thomas Woods has been sighted in Strawberry too.
I'll come as well. Looks like we have enough people here.
Thomas Woods, apparently. I don't know if he's wanted or not. But Chompy and Hank, we just saw them go towards like Valentine and Strawberry Way as well.
And Wesley, do you mean
Wesley fucking Hogarth and Hannah Henson want to kidnap and kill me, just FYI. Oh no, wait, sheriffs, I need to talk to you. Oh, fuck. Oh.
We have 4 deputies here, right?
This is in the course.
That would do.
A Harry. This is Captain.
What is it you need to talk about?
It's not important, but can I catch up to you when you got some time? I just need to catch up with the sheriff, that's all.
Okay, I'm gonna ask just because I need clarity. Is it something that needs to be a sheriff, or is it something that needs to be a senior?
It's something that needs, it's a good thing, but it can be done in off time or whatever.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Alright.
It does need to be a sheriff, don't worry, I understand.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Okay. Apparently, Hank and Hannah and Wesley and Chompy shot Sadie to get at me,
To get at her, dude.
which feels a little awkward.
Well, what are we gonna do about it? We're gonna form a search party?
I would like to form a search party, but most of the deputies just left.
Well, they're headed up to Strawberry Way. That leaves us, well, there was 4 of us, headed out west to look for these folk. Now, if I know the 10-ton gang, they're probably out Armadillo Way by now.
You think Chompy and Hank would have gone there?
Perhaps. That's where 10-ton rock, isn't it?
What if they split off and headed up Van Horn Way, Matt?
Well, we saw them going out west.
Towards Valentine Strawberry Way just now.
Well, we just come from Blackwater. Oh, that way at least. So they didn't cross us there.
Which way from Blackwater did you take? The path closer to the water?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, maybe they did go up Valentine Way. We saw them riding on the train tracks just outside of town maybe 5 minutes ago, maybe a little bit longer.
Do they seem like they were done? They aren't done, are they?
What do you mean
They
done?
seem to escalate their violence when they do things. They do it
Yeah,
for hours.
they're trying to kidnap me. I think I'm the target. I'm the target here. I suppose we could set up a sting. I could telegram Hank from Emerald Ranch, wait at Emerald and then have some people pop out and say hi?
Yeah, maybe something sympathetic like, can we just talk? I don't know. What do you think, Sullivan?
I think it could work. Has
We
it
just
shown
need
up
more
for you before?
deputies. I don't know. If they're hell bent on getting me, I can telegram each and every one of them.
How many were there?
2 to 4 of them.
There's 4 of us. With Wiley,
That's right.
even Steven.
We'd have to go to Emerald Ranch, and you guys would have to hide for the plan to work.
Sure.
Of course.
I can be one with the bush.
What about you? What do you hide with, Pop?
What do I hide with?
Well, Dalloway's one with the bush. What are you one with?
I break off a couple of tree branches and position
one with the
myself like
branches.
like an oak.
All right, you're one with the trees. Got Dalloway one with the bushes. Great.
Wiley.
We're not moving yet.
Do
I wanna
Kylie
move.
and Wiley often
Well,
ever get on
Pompey
duty
and Hank and
together?
everyone,
yeah,
because
by all
I'm the target, right? So I'm gonna go dangle myself like a fresh live worm on a.
Let's catch as
On
many
it,
criminals
yeah.
as we can today, god damn it.
Like an
Yeah.
orange carrot. On a stick.
I'm gonna go see if another horse of mine is here.
I'm not sure to answer your question. I have no idea. I think they'd make a good team, however. I'm not sure why.
All right.
What exactly is the plan here?
I'm gonna go to Emerald Ranch. I'm gonna telegram Hank and Hannah and
With a fake
stuff,
olive branch.
and just say, hey, let's just sort this out. I don't want no more of my deputies getting hurt. I'm by myself, Emerald. And then y'all are hiding, right? So you gotta hide your horses
Can we
somewhere.
have a line that we say when we pop up after a code word? I need to
Pop
be
should come
prepared
up with
because last
one.
time I was off script and they made fun of me.
Pop, come up with a line. You're good at coming up with lines.
I don't know.
Let's-
I got Coyote on the mind now and Wiley on the mind now. I
sorry.
tell you what, we
You've been had.
that's a good one. Clementine,
Well,
you
if I think about this right, they're gonna come in hot, pointing guns at me, right? So that's when you guys just come in hot and point
Reach
guns
for
at
the
them.
sky, scoundrel,
well have them show up in front of the damn bar. We'll hide inside the bar and pop out when it's time is ready. I don't think there's any bushes anywhere close. That's a good one. I like that one. But I don't think there's any bushes anywhere close. Well, there's a bush across the road, but it's a small one.
Let's ride. Let's ride. I think.
Send a telegram saying what we're planning.
We're gonna go to Emerald Ranch. I'm gonna send them a telegram, and I'll wait at the telegrams by myself.
So.
And you
How are we
guys are
gonna hide
hiding
over there?
around.
Tell them meet you in front of the bar. Meet in front of the telegrams. There's no
No, they'll know it's a sting if we do it from the bar.
well, there's no damn bushes anywhere close by to the dang telegram station.
We could
There-
hide in the
there's no-
graveyard.
There's no like safe spot to really hide with horses around the world.
All right, where could we do it from? Alternatively, what about Riggs? Is that or
A rig station could be good.
I could telegram them from here and go to Flatneck. I mean, Riggs, I feel like is the best choice, right?
Riggs
You could
might
say
be
the
best.
Flatneck side of bards. They'll fucking love the idea of bards.
Why?
There's a bit of a blind spot out there on the end. It depends on where they're coming from. If they're coming from the other side, they won't see us.
Oh, what about if I say the oil fields? No.
We don't want to make Mr. Cornwall mad and all the guards there mad.
Then also, yeah, there's a lot of guards there. I don't really want to get a firefight without the guards.
What about if I ask them to meet me in Plague Town?
Plague Town? I mean, you can.
I mean,
What's
up the
Plague
road. I
Town?
could just telegram them from here. Pleasant?
Pleasant. You sure they're gonna head back so close to Rhodes after what happened?
Oh, yeah, do you know what? That is too close to
Well,
a town. They're not going to fall for that.
Still do it limping. There's a lot of places to hide horses and everything.
Oh, we could hide with company in somewhere.
Limping, it sounds good. I like the idea.
We could hide our horses over on the hill or something.
Right. Ooh.
They're going to know it's a trap if I say Lymphony. I like the idea of Emerald Station, personally.
So,
There's nowhere to hide on Emerald, but let's do it.
Yeah, so with the Emerald, the only way I think this is gonna work any way possible is if you hide in the bar. But it's really too obvious. There's bushes you can hide in, no real place you can hide a horse, and I would like to have a horse on standby and nearby.
Marley, if there's any updates on the tip line, who would like to receive a telegram about it?
Send it to either me or Clem. Clem will be.
Send it to both of us if you can. Just send us it, just so then at least 2 people in the group have the message.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about a creepy basement? There's a creepy basement somewhere.
Oh, there's so many. I found a creepy basement the other day, not far from here, but I don't think they're gonna know that one, right? Oh, what about the old fort by Van Horn, by the Kamasa? With all the dynamite. Oh no, that's got way too much dynamite. They're gonna blow me up if I go in there.
There's too much dynamite and too much Van Hornians.
Ringneck Creek, lots of places for us to hide.
If they go into Plague Town, they're not gonna go to Ringneck Creek there. That's too far. That's too close. Sorry.
I'm still liking Limpanny.
Oh,
oh,
I got an idea. What about Wallace?
You can do Wallace, but like I said, that's also one of those things where.
I like Limpanny because there's a lot of cover and stuff.
Spot without getting mauled by a bear.
It's fine.
Moonstone Pond, we can hide in the building.
No, you can't. There's a big tree.
You can still
inside.
get in there.
You can?
You can get in there, but yeah, you can get in there, but you have to climb
they
the
won't be
ladder.
able to see us, and then but you can climb out pretty easy. And we could hide the horses on the other hill or behind it.
I personally think Limpy is the best place for it.
I'm liking the idea of Moonstone, if I'm honest. Like, the only thing we gotta worry there is wolves. I can telegram them from Emerald Ranch. They're not gonna know it's a trap.
Either way, they're going to know it's a trap or not. No matter where you try to get it.
Moonstone's Pond secluded enough where they might think that it's not a trap. These are 10 tons of fucking idiots. If they think they're gonna get what they want, if they really want Clementine and she's offering herself, they'll at least sniff it.
Oh, definitely. And that's why I think we need to choose our best location. In my opinion, Limpy. A lot of cover there.
Even
There's a lot of places to hide your horses, so we can keep them close.
Good evening.
Got it.
Patty?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I was just saying hello.
Oh, hello.
Just thought it'd be rude to take my...
No, that's okay. Thank you. I'm just a bit distracted.
Everything all right?
No worries.
Yeah, just getting ready for an event tomorrow.
Event? What type of event?
I'm hosting a scenic trail ride.
Scenic trail ride.
Mhm,
Like
yes.
like with hay bales in the back of a cart?
Not necessarily. The
Alright.
rangers will be helping me, and then I've hired Bluestone as well. But essentially, it's Is that who I think it is?
Might be.
You cut your hair.
That I did. Lots changed since we last spoke. I apologize for not keeping up. I'm real bad with telegrams.
Well, you don't have to apologize for that.
You remembered?
I did, yeah. I was hoping that I would see you again.
Thank you very much, Miss Vera.
You're welcome. Well, if either of you, anyone is welcome to come. But it's tomorrow at about 30 minutes from now tomorrow, so about 7. And then we'll be meeting over at Emerald Ranch, and then we'll have a big old camp out up in Big Valley.
I might attend. It sounds kind of pleasant.
Yeah, I would. I think it'd be good fun. It's to help, in the spirit of the community, to help bring people together, and also to help bring awareness for the soup kitchen. So.
Lord knows, right now we need that community together.
Yeah, I think that would be well. I mean, yeah, if you'd like to attend, I can send you a telegram on it if you'd like some more information.
Sure. If you have something already written up, I'd love to receive that telegram.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get that sent off then.
Thank you very much.
Do you think it's a bit forward if I send a letter to Law inviting anybody that would like to come as well? I mean, I'm sure everyone's busy, but in case they want to be off duty and unwind for a bit.
I don't think that's too forward at all. I think that's great. I don't think a lot of folk get invited to events like that.
Okay. Well, I'll do that then. Well, thank you. It was good to see you again, Mr. Sullivan.
It was real good. I
All
wish
right,
you the
then.
best, Miss Vera.
Yeah, likewise. I'm gonna go send you a telegram right now so you don't forget, but I'll see you then.
I'll make sure.
Alrighty.
Good luck out there.
Stay safe, partner. I think regardless of whether or not they think it's a trap, they think it's an ambush, they's gonna show up.
Yep,
Yes, I agree. I agree.
No matter
I think they won't be able to help themselves.
Yeah, I think they're gonna show up no matter what. It's just a matter. It's gambling whether they're gonna know it's a trap or not.
Did we choose? What location did we choose? Moonstone in the end?
I don't know. She just kind of walked off.
All right. I figured Moonstone then. It's a little difficult. I don't think all of us should be inside that building.
Yeah, no. I think we definitely need to be spread out.
Right. There's a little slope behind the building. In fact, we might be able to hide the horses there. I have to refresh myself with the location. These folk are real dangerous.
Very. The men who shoot at us with them, they are maybe a bunch of 10-ton idiots, but they are very dangerous.
Y'all keep calling them idiots, but I think they have a cleverness to them. Almost a feral cleverness, like a fox or something.
Okay, I've made the call. I've sent the telegram. I know where we're going.
Where are we going?
Emerald Ranch first, and then we're gonna go with Moonstone.
Okay.
Just because I like Lymphony, but it's not.
Okay. That's good.
Like a pack of coyotes, maybe. Where do we choose, Limperny?
No.
The other one. Moonstone.
God, I hope I have had this telegram still. Otherwise, this is all for nothing.
I think I have
We might be able to look it up. I don't feel like having my horse's hoof caught in between the beams and breaking that little leg.
It happens quite frequently.
That's right. I did security for the train for a little while, just helping out what I could as a deputy. And the amount of horses I saw, shattered fibulas, stuck on that track, the train, they can't stop quick enough. Them things get barreled over. Ah, shit.
Praise the Lord. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sick, and I thought, oh no.
Man, I wanna. Oh man, 10-ton gang! 10-ton gang! Ten tons of jumbus, dude. Man, I wish I could hear what Clementine was saying. Oh! The clouds roll in. The sky darkens. Lightning cracks across the sky, man. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? The very air itself is heavy, weighing down on our skin, man. The rain isn't even beginning to pour, man. That was an isolated lightning cracking, dude. That was an isolated thunder echoing throughout the fucking valley here. It's not even raining, man. Melly! Melly, what's going on? Melly! Melly, we should talk sometime. Time's up. You guys see that, man? Time's up in big white lettering. You can't remove it, it's too high. That was from the Hourglass Killer, who's now in custody, never to be seen again, man. To be locked in a dark hole somewhere, key thrown away, key swallowed. The time has run out, man. Slick, the sand has run out. He was right about one thing. Time has run out.
Alright, they all got telegrams. They all got the same telegram, so hopefully they bite.
Oh, Clemson.
That was all your fault.
So they got the telegram. Fingers crossed they show up. There's a chance that these fellas don't show. You did go the wrong way. It's a dead end.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa, whoa, Clever down.
Oh!
You can let them
Did we ever send a telegram to Law?
I did, yeah, when we left roads.
Good, good.
I called it 10 tons of steel.
Okay.
I ain't too clued in on this area, so you gotta hide your horses as well as hiding yourselves.
Bob, you want to show us where that spot you're talking about?
Right. The only problem is if they come from that way, they's gonna see the horses. It's only obscured
Let's
from
take
this
it to the left
direction.
here.
Oh, my head.
You alright?
A headache. No! Man.
The crashing has been rough today, man. The crashing has been rough today. So, man, I really hope they show up. There's a chance that they don't, and I won't blame them if they don't. Because it's almost guaranteed, like, it's a guaranteed trap. Right? I don't even necessarily want to catch him right now, man. I don't even necessarily want to catch him right now. I just want to see what happens. I know the 10-ton gang are very giving, man. I hope our side doesn't go too hard against them, man. I hope our side doesn't go really hard and get them all down. There's not a lot of cover, man. I was hoping for Limpanny because there's a lot of buildings and stuff to hide in, to hide around. Is it the entire 10-ton gang? It's Chompy and Hank at the very least, and then maybe 2 others. Someone was saying it was Wes and another guy or something like that. I think that's what they said. I'll have to ask. Beautiful.
Hey, get your horse down there where our horses are.
All right.
Down here, I see him. Relax, bro, relax. Calm, 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 calm.
You'll hear me say something like, "You've been hated."
Then I'll be prepared to like.
We're gonna have to just all start jumping
Don't,
out.
when they get here, I'll be moving anyway. You gotta hide somewhere.
Okay.
Come
Okay.
on, make
I'm
it easy.
gonna hide in that bush. I'm gonna hide in that bush right there. Okay. I need you to like stand like right in the middle here. Okay.
You need to be
I will, I'm
shouting
gonna
as
move.
well.
Okay.
I am. This is me shouting.
Pop.
Right, I'm in here.
I'm one with the tree. They're gonna be stumped.
I'm gonna go back
Yes.
to finding the letter.
They're gonna be bushed.
Bushwhacked.
It's an ambush.
Ambush them.
Man, I wanted to. I just while we're here, I have to be quiet for a second. I wanted to talk about Ignite, man. I want to bring in a new character, but I want to bring somebody I can feasibly do crime with, as well as make music. And I have an idea in mind. I just don't know what the music would be about, right? I don't want it to be just rapping about drugs and just rapping about doing crimes, right? I think of the music as supplementary to the RP. To either express information about my character, or to push a story or push a conflict or something, like with the meth song. So I'm just not sure what I should make music about, right? Because I don't want it to be I don't want it to just be unironically rapping about drugs, rapping about like the struggle, quote unquote, man. I want them to right, I want it to serve a function and serve a purpose.
Porch, waiting for criminals to
Maybe you do a
come
song for an
and
upcoming
scare
crime or something.
me.
Possibly. I could do a song about an upcoming crime. I could do the self-snitching, right? Rap snitch knishes. I could self-snitch, but every song can't be a self-snitch, right? I need something to like come into the world with, right? I have that one beat. You guys heard the mariachi beat, right? I have that one beat I can do something with, and I wanna use that, right? To like start out something with. Something that like expresses something about the character, something that is potentially humorous. I don't want to make like unironic serious music, right? I think that's a little strange. I was thinking of having the character be a communist. And I think that would be funny. I think rapping about communism would be really funny. And I think there'd be a fun juxtaposition there. Where the character, right, he's rapping about being a communist, right? While at the same time, while in the same kind of breath, he's trying to become rich and famous, and is extremely entrepreneurial while also claiming to be a communist. I think that's there could be something there that could be explored, man. There could be something there that could be explored. But I think making the guy a communist would be great.
Over here thinking of
Like
Shelby's reaction.
I'm just wondering, what if they got caught already?
Well, that would
It's only
suck.
been 5 minutes.
Well, what if that other group was saying arrested them? She's right.
I would hope
Yes,
that another
indeed.
deputy that would catch them would see our 10 tons of sting tip and come get us, right? That would be the nice thing.
No, I'll tell you what.
send a
They
telegram.
might send a telegram. They might send a telegram, but that's it.
I want them to be a like Black Panther style of communist, not like a suburban teenager style of communist as well. Because I think if there are any communists on the server, they're probably either suburban teen communists or they're like actual Russians. I doubt there's any like Black Panther Rainbow Coalition style communist, man.
We can always send one to go check and come back.
Like you said a second ago, it's only been 5 minutes.
True.
I have to log in either really late or really early to like get on. I tried logging in 2 days ago at 12. At 12. It was like maybe 12:15 even. 15 minutes after the reset. I was 4th in queue. And then slowly I kept getting pushed back. So by the time 1 p.m. rolled around, I was 19th in queue. Prio is a monthly charge. It's something you have to pay every month for, which is really rough. I hear riders. You hear that?
Leave the bear alone.
Shoot.
I'm chasing a bear.
I faced down a bear. I think something must have spooked it this way.
Shit, I was muted. So this, man, this... Fuck. Could you guys hear anything of what I was saying leading up to that? I feel like you might not have been able to. So that's the fuck. So that's the beat, man. That just came out of nowhere for you guys. Fuck, I'm sorry. That's the beat that I made. That's the beat that I made. For the character, right? I originally made it for Lalo, but I'm keeping it, man. I'm keeping it. I don't know if they need the beat anymore, so it's been too long anyway. It's a very much like a Delinquent Habits type beat, right? Which is a little bit later. That's like a 90s kind of thing. But I've heard some early 90s style rap. I've heard some early 90s style rap in on the server already, so I think it's fine. I read the title of the song into the stream and I was like, there was music like this in RDR? So this is the beat that I made. I would love to use it, man. Peppo, what's going on, man? I'm talking about making a new character for Ignite, man. I want to make a more serious character, but I like the making music. I don't like the... Hold on, I'm just fixing some stuff. There's something I didn't like. All right. Yeah, I want to make a crib, man, but I also want to keep making music, man. I like the music stuff. Yeah, I made this. It's a sampled beat in the same vein of Delinquent Habits, in the same way of Control Machete. It's sampled from the Mariachi Vargas. No, not a Clayton type character. I don't think a Clayton type character would work on the server. Just like an old fashioned cowboy sounding character. I don't think would work. I got an idea in my mind, man, and I have hopes. I have good ideas, man. I was just talking about it, man. I want to have the character. I want to have the character be like an old school Chicago communist, right? Like a 60s, 70s, 80s style Chicago communist. Rainbow Coalition, Fred Hampton, right? I don't think I've met any communist. I don't know the voice yet. I don't know what to do with the voice yet. I don't know what to do with the voice yet. I have the character. I've made him so he has a face and stuff. He's a Hispanic character. Which I like being Hispanic. I'm Hispanic in real life. Not like Sebas. Sebas was like an old man. Sebas was an old man, dude. Sebas was an old bastard. A younger guy. A younger guy. Somebody that I could feasibly do some like good crimes with, man, and just a young guy. So the character is named Castro Ortiz. Castro Ortiz. like a Caribbean, Cuban, Mexican kind of guy. Like a Castro type not a Castro type communist. I think old school. Is that them? We're doing a sting. We're doing a sting on the 10-ton
Mother
gang.
Nature according to the 10-ton
No,
gang,
that was her.
frogs quack.
Like a proper communist, not like a weird like
replying, Mother
suburban
Nature.
teen communist, right? Or and not like a Russian communist, but like a South American style communist, yeah. Like a Viva la Revolución type communist. And it lets me it gives me a reason to instantly be you know, ready to like do crimes and stuff because of a lack of respect in the systems in place, right? Ready to commit crimes, right? A feeling of having been disenfranchised by the system, which I think is a you know, a good underline, right? I got to stay away from harassing cops for being cops though. I don't think anyone really enjoys that. But just the, you know, right? Like crimes for the revolution, right, man? Talking a lot about communism and revolution, but at the end of the day, man, this guy's a criminal and he's doing stuff for himself. You know what I mean? No matter what he says, he's still a criminal and he's still doing stuff for himself. He's not like opening up soup kitchens, and he's not like doing breakfast programs, and he's not like trying to educate dudes. I haven't seen regular Narcos. I've seen Narcos Mexico, which is why I made Sebas, because I saw Don Neto and I'm like, oh, I love this character. Fuck. Are there other enforcement organizations to rebel against? I think your average guy on Ignite is McCarthy style
Get a cramp.
She's getting a cramp. Is a McCarthy style reactionary against communism. At least all the people that I've ran into so far, which naturally gives me friction and conflict, right? It naturally gives me a friction against people who
I mean,
are just reactionary against
two of them
communism.
want to go check and then two stay.
You're miscalculating how many people
I
we have.
told Ollie to send either Tug and me or Clem, so probably me and someone else.
Wait, is Pop not up there?
I'm in here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out here. Am I staying or going?
Myself in the two.
Let's actually
No,
try the
me and
safer
Pop will
option.
stay. Me and Pop will stay.
All right.
Well, if they show up, then you gotta stop.
If they show up, I'll stall them. I'll stall them for as long as I can. And if they show up, Pop can follow.
That's right.
If we're not here, he's following me.
Yeah. Alright, we'll be right back.
Man, I already made the character. He's kind of dressed like Spike Lee and Do the Right Thing. And now that we're talking about making him more of a and now we're talking about making him more like radicalized communist. I want to go back. I want to remake him. I want to give him a black turtleneck and some camo pants. Oh man, I could make him look really good. Fuck.
Shall we check that out?
Yes, we should. It might be wolves, but let's not risk it. Oh my god, wait. special horse. Too much.
Oh, the beret, man, the beret.
Make sure of that.
I want a cool voice in the character, man. I want a cool voice in the character.
Why are we all going together?
It might just be my voice. It might just be my default voice with a little bit of a like a Spanish kind of slant to it, right? I need those aviators, man. You know what? Fuck, I want to play this character bad now. I want to play this character bad now, dude.
Oh, excellent.
Pop, I think you should go visit the stables and just make sure your saddle's all on right.
Sure.
How about Parker's voice, man? The face doesn't really match up with the voice. I was actually thinking about using Parker's voice, but the face doesn't really match the voice. It's a little bit too raspy, the voice. It fit perfectly for Parker, man. It was the perfect voice for Parker, but it just doesn't quite fit this character. I never felt the connection there. I have to see how to do a Spanish voice, man. When I'm thinking of doing a Spanish voice, I'm naturally leaning towards doing more of a Sebas type voice.
Valentine's probably the closest, right?
Yeah, let's go check in
That's
on
right.
Valentine. See if those rapscallions have been up to anything else.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen, man.
Scoundrels.
You know, I'm kind of out here. I'm kind of trying to make a couple of dollars out here, you know. The people out here, they're always trying to hold me back, you know.
What the hell?
I was talking to her about Rabbit. I gave a really big speech about how great Rabbit was, and then she said, here's what I think of Rabbit, and then just shot the dog.
I don't have anything to say, man. I gotta think of something to say.
Hey, what's going on? The name is Castro, you know.
No, I feel like I'm not hitting it quite right. I'm not hitting it quite right.
Órale, órale. Órale.
Although I don't feel like I don't.
Hey, we're all the crabs in a bucket, ese. The only way to crack this system is to be the biggest crab, you hear?
It doesn't quite. I'm not quite feeling it like the Sebas voice. Ooh, that was great.
Listen, pendejo. I tell you what. You want to come around here? You want to start a trouble? I will show you the meaning of trouble, pendejo. Get the fuck out of here.
Right? The Sebas voice. Ah, perfect, man. I gotta feel this one out. I gotta feel this one out.
Hey, listen, Bato, you want a fucking problem? If you got a problem with me, Bato. You got a problem with me, Bato. look at it here. I'm not going to take that shit lying down, pendejo.
It just needs to be less of an old Sebas, right? Sebas's voice is perfect. It just needs to be a younger Sebas. Less of a grizzled, less of a raspy Sebas.
Listen here, pendejo. Listen here, pendejo. I'm gonna shoot you. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, pendejo, wait a minute.
That's so somewhere in between Sebas and LJ. Dead end communists.
Un momento, hold on, wait. Hey. Un momento. Perdóname, un momento. Perdona, joder.
Man, I really, really, really want to fucking play that character, man. All right. If I wait 5 hours, it'll be midnight. And I could probably get on at midnight.
Don't like me.
Oh look, Ranger sent a
You think the
tweet
queue
about
is
us.
bad? Right now, bro. Right now, I guarantee you.
That's nice.
I like how no one spotted them though on our side.
Right now, I
The tall trees
guarantee
people checked back in
you.
yet?
The queue is like 80 people.
I don't believe so.
It's been a while.
The tall trees people is the armadillo people.
What's the cabin northeast of Emerald Station they saw people chatting at?
That was
That's us.
Moonstone when
That
we
was
were-
us.
Yeah, the ranger saw us and.
What did you see the Rangers?
Nope.
I heard him.
Wait,
Okay.
Moonstone
No,
isn't northeast.
No,
Oh,
it's
northeast.
just north.
Oh.
Listen to me, for Christ's sake. That was probably them.
We have
They
to go
went
back
to the
there.
wrong place. The cabin northeast.
They were watching for us, that's why. They were watching to see if any deputies came out. We should have waited a bit longer.
Well, maybe not. I mean, they might have just they might still be planning or something. Rundown Shack, is that the one with the skeleton house, or is that?
I think that's referring to Moonstone. There's no other rundown shack around there besides the skeleton thing.
It could be by the
Northeast.
V. If it's northeast. Or it could be, oh no, it's the one by Three Sisters in, to the right of Three Sisters. There's that little, that's not really run down though, you're right. Perplexing.
Who's the ranger?
Oh wait.
Just ask. Either way, it just might be an idea. Might have seen us, and I don't see how. I don't remember. But they're a group of four as well. And it would have tracked as far as why our folks had never found them. I say we ride right back out and look around that area.
I agree. I think we
I
should head
agree.
back out and take a quick look.
Yep. You do it.
Okay, but I'm not sending the telegram this time. I don't have the money.
Do you not have money?
I keep getting robbed.
You don't have 50 cents?
I'll send it.
Don't have money to send a telegram.
Damn. Robbed it from every last penny, dude.
Oh my god, she's so smart. Did you hear that? She's marking us as responding. That was the obvious choice, right? God damn it, I'm so dumb.
Man, I would like to be a... I'd like to be a cop on that server, man. I think that'd be interesting. Just to see what the difference is. Right? See what I could learn from over there and bring back here. And vice versa.
Other deputies might be responding as well.
Alright, I don't exactly know where we're going, so I'm gonna let you lead.
Well, we're gonna go northeast of Emerald.
I'm gonna put my coat on so they don't recognize me. Recognize me.
I don't know, that's a bit they could recognize me.
I miss my horse that can keep up.
What
The Sheriff Holt's horse. I called it Sheriff Holt because I didn't know what to call it.
Alright. Let's keep an eye out. I gotta relax.
They never responded to you, right, Clementine?
No, it's like it's a ghost town in my telegram box right now.
I see.
Welcome to my world.
I telegram you all the time. Maybe I've been a little bit lacking of it as of late.
It's alright, I'm used to it.
I'm sorry.
I don't expect any telegrams.
I've just been very busy, you know?
You said that was Sheriff Holt's horse?
Yeah. Well, retired Sheriff Holt now.
Should we check the skeleton house?
Sure.
I think so.
Don't think could hurt. There's also another shack that's like kind of off to our right-ish in the tree line. Yeah, I guess you could get kind of considered rundown.
That would be northeast, right?
Yeah, let's just check it.
You said retired, Sheriff?
He retired, yeah.
It's good to know someone can retire. Most folk end up dying.
Does anyone see any horses? It's also a very morbid thought considering what we're about to do.
I think the shack outside my stuff are right. Unless you're considered rundown.
Hey, goat! Hey, goat! An iconic goat, man.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody home? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, my name is Deputy Clementine Fisher. If you're inside, I need you to make it known right now. Alright, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I'm coming inside. If you are correct, if you are holding a weapon, you will be shot. Coming in.
Coming in front.
Oh man, I always find breaching really funny. Oh man.
I'm gonna headache.
No.
No.
Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. I just want to play the game, man. I just want to play the game. I just want to be able to be on the server for 2 minutes without crashing. Crashes and queues, crashes and queues. Stop pressing the crash key. I thought I unbound that. Hold on. My fingers are steepled. My brow is furrowed. I have to use all of my fucking brain power. What happened to the band? None of the rest of the band logged in. If you mean Taxi Cab Killing Spree, no one else is like, no one else in the band is like playing. So there's just nothing to do, right? Jeffy's not a character that I could feasibly do like crimes unironically with. Not unironically, crimes. Right, if Jeffy were to start doing crimes, right, they'd be a little bit too funny. I'd have to do an LJ and like have him leave and age up a little bit. But I'd rather just make a different character. Jeffy saw the competition and left to play acoustic in Seattle. Jeffy kept going around saying he was gonna make a song about being a snitch and got killed. I gotta write a rap, man. I gotta write a rap. I gotta write and record it.
Hill house? Yeah, it's like a house like embedded in the hill.
Slightly.
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Alright, well, let's just check those on the route, I guess.
Alright, you take us there, Dolly.
Oh, please don't make me. I'm so tired.
I
right
don't
now.
know where I'm
really-
going.
Where are we going? I'll take us. Where we headed?
There's a rider up on the wall.
Where we headed? I'll take you.
I don't know.
Out of the way.
Can we actually go northeast, like the directions, like
Sure.
the cardinal directions we were given by a ranger?
I don't know why we weren't doing that in the first place.
Well, there's that shack right there, but that's the complete opposite of rundown.
Alright, we can mark that off the list then. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for northeast and rundown. So this way.
Hold on, there's a shack right here. Where y'all going?
It's northeast and it's rundown. Saints Crossing Ranger. I'm gonna try that again. I've got a different career now. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. My name is Deputy Clementine Fisher. If you're inside this building, you're gonna need to make it known now. Okay, we're gonna be coming inside now. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department coming inside. If you do not make it known, you will be deemed a threat and charge. No, except for the fact this place is fucking messy. Fucking bottles everywhere. Very fucking beaver, I swear to God.
There's vials on these table here.
What's in there?
Some vials or something?
Vials?
Yeah, they're empty. Nothing in them.
It's just a couple of fingerprints flying around. I don't want to grab them. Do we need them?
Why? I mean, what's
don't
illegal
know.
here?
Very beaver.
Howdy, folk.
How's
Howdy.
it going today? Hello?
It's going.
Howdy.
Is that necessary?
Oh, hello.
You guys looking for Hourglass because of the shit at the Emerald Station thing?
He's been caught.
Yes.
He's gonna hang.
Okay. Where'd he end up being caught?
You're probably
Like
reading
out
about
by
it.
Valentine, I believe.
Thank you.
We're all giving different answers. I'll let you guys have this. I'm sorry.
I mean, the fella's caught. The fella's in Sisika. The fella ain't going nowhere. It's a closed
Yeah,
case.
but the papers have got to
how long-
sell. They got to buy the paper stall away. I'm just trying to support the
I
businesses.
buy the paper anyway. How long is he
You
going
better
away for,
buy the
if you don't mind me
paper.
asking?
I don't know. Forever, I would assume.
Forever if he's not gonna get executed, which he's gonna get executed, most likely.
I mean, he racked up about what, 14,000 maybe?
15,000.
14,000 days. That's right.
Alright.
15,000.
Oh, that's good.
They
That is good to hear.
Declan,
Mm-hmm.
have you stopped by a sheriff station lately?
No.
Would you like to?
This is what it was
Oh
the
yeah,
third
these guys are
option that we
hella
had.
criminal
yeah.
though. These guys are
Say that again.
criminal though.
Would you like to?
Who is it?
Oh, it's Declan
Do I have
Violate.
to?
I would like you
August,
to,
they're
yes.
very Criminal.
Are they wanted?
I don't know what's
Declan
happening.
might be wanted. I think he got away from the bank job.
I don't know what's
The
happening.
bank job that I knew he was a part of.
Definitely consider doing it.
Alright. I'll give it some
Who
thought.
the other guy is though? The
Your
fourth
friend's
one,
here.
I don't know who
I
that
know
is.
Violet there. I don't know the other two to the left.
Why does everybody fucking know me? I hate that.
I mean, you can ask them. I don't speak for other people. I tend to not want to do
Yeah.
My name's
Alright.
August.
Courtier.
Well, anyway, we got reports that something suspicious was happening near the area. We checked it out. Doesn't look suspicious. We actually have to go. Probably the wrong house.
Suspicious being. It feels like that just means we gotta watch out for stuff too.
The suspicious being that if Barry Beaver compares himself to a deputy ever again, he's going away forever. Because I keep seeing his
Oh,
goddamn notes everywhere, and I see them inside that house, Barry. I see them.
This is weird, man.
I'll be safe. Declan?
Yeah, you guys be safe out there.
That was strange, man.
Stop by a sheriff station soon, okay?
Don't think about it.
We all of us are on completely different pages, man.
I believe there was a third option that we did not explore, and that was the tip was unrelated to our folks and was related to 4 others. Namely
coulda
those
been.
people.
Is
Definitely
Declan still
coulda
wanted
been.
for that bank
Yes,
job he did?
that's why I asked him if I'm in.
We should definitely. Why don't we just?
If we want to turn him now, that is fine with me. But I gave him that option to turn himself down. We can either let him try to do that, or we can find him there.
What do you guys think?
Give him
I
his
don't know
chance.
how
we already
update
walked
the
our
file
way.
for his most recent location. It's up to y'all. Like,
Damn, if I was ever involved in a bank robbery, I never would have just walked away. I would have been shot. I got shot at the last bank job I did. It was terrifying. Shot the box right at the back of the horse.
Man, we are all on completely different pages, man.
Maybe if it was Skeleton House, maybe Wilson again, and there's nothing there, then maybe get him back would be a good idea.
Where do you want to go? I think we're splitting up.
Splitting up? Oh, I'm heading back to Valentine then.
The blueprints up at Moonstone, they didn't have any prints on them?
I didn't see any fingerprints or nothing.
Okay.
Fingerprints on the boots?
There's some boots and a bloody Ace of Wands up there. Might be related to Aoife Bird. Alright, I'll just go to Valentine, update this report, and probably hit Patty.
I'm gonna head over to the road so I can catch up with her.
Alright.
Y'all be safe, okay?
You as well, partner.
I'm sorry, Clint.
Oops, sorry.
I'm sorry, I beat her down.
No, it's me. It's me. Oh my god. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Now, if I had just shot a deputy, where would I go? I think Armadillo is the best bet. That's where
I go
Hannah hangs
well
out a
west.
lot.
Yeah.
But if we go out there, we risk getting the wrath of the Quills too. And everybody fucking else.
I doubt the Quills would pay much attention to us as long as you ain't starting any quarrel with them.
They despise me. With a burning
Oh,
passion.
Denim
but
Chicken Man! Thank you for
I'm
the
pretty
15
sure I've
months,
seen Hannah
Denim!
sitting on the back of Isaac's horse.
Thank you so much,
And
dude.
I don't
Holy
mean to
crap.
assume nothing about things like that, but I think they must be somewhat friendly with each other. So
Well, most folk is.
they was also wearing matching outfits. So
Denim Man, thank you for the 15 months, dude. A year and a quarter, man. Thank
know
you
the
so
outfit I'm
much,
talking
dude.
About, like poncho, it's not a phase model. Top look.
What about your mama?
No, it's the look that the Quills are wearing right now with the black poncho and
Quills'
the black
mama?
clothes. I don't think they respect their
I
mom.
remember Mama Quill. I remember meeting her through Mr. Prophet Quill. That's right.
They had a mom.
Yeah, that's right. You think a fella like that spawned from a tar pit or something, but he had a mama. And yes, I have to tell you, he does kiss his mother with that mouth.
Yeah. I don't think I like this horse.
Why not?
It's really
Seems
loud.
it seems like a good horse.
I'm just not used to riding horses that, like, you know, slow.
Man, I wanna write this fucking verse, man. I wanna write this verse for Castro, man. I wanna write this verse for Castro, man. I wanna do some Rakim delinquent habits type shit. Delinquent habits, control machete. Just kind of put some random Spanglish in the middle of it for no reason.
Not on the tip line, right?
Nope. Who's that?
Four hours, man.
Let's pick up the paperwork, huh? Lynn got robbed again.
Someone got robbed. Possible seer scene, Moonstone Pond. Cooper shot and robbed by Wesley. Wesley, Hanson, Hannah Hanson, Holt. So it wasn't Chompy. Oh wait, no, Chompy is, Magic show group cover for robberies. 4 people are acting as though they're a magic show. They give potions to the individual. Oh, this rocks. This rocks. Which knocks them out, and when they're unconscious, the group robs them. That rocks, dude. The group that's robbing did it to Shanks and stole $10. The poor guy had just been robbed by the Dead End Gang, and $10 was all they had. Oh no, dude! The $10 was all they had, dude. Bo Jackson robbed outside of Rhodes.
Board train.
Wells Gang, that's mine.
Choo
That was
choo.
the last $10 to his name. That was the last $10 to his name, man. They robbed him blind. They took his eyeballs. They took his vision. Man. Let's see what people are doing, man, in town. It's dead. It's a ghost town, man. Valentine's dead, dude. Valentine. A Valentine. You could hear a pin drop in this town, man. Hello, 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 hello. You hear the echo of the voice. Cacophonous like a chapel. Like a cathedral, man. The splat of the mud. Like that. Oh, man. Everyone's wearing the same thing. Quick, sing the Halo theme. Dude, I never played Halo, man. I never played Halo. I never owned an Xbox. That's why, man. Never owned an Xbox. So I never got to play Halo, and I know Halo is on PC nowadays. Now, in the year 2023, Halo is a PC thing as well, has a PC release. But I just never played it, man. I never played it. I never had the option to. I'm sure if I own an Xbox, I probably would have bought it. I'm certain, because I remember buying like the Call of Duties, the yearly Call of Duty release. What was Halo like, man? Did it have like a good story, or was it did people only play for the online? I assume it was similar to to Call of Duty, right? In the way that Call of Duty was you played the story, and then once you finish the story, you play online, right? Okay story, but people played it for online mode. Darth said for the time, the story was S tier, man. S tier.
How do you feel about heading out west?
I
Not
can head out
but
west.
just the Blackwater.
So, this town's real quiet these days, it seems.
Yeah, I know. It's, I don't know if I like it.
Very
or not.
odd.
I think
What
Dalloway
happened?
said she was resting, but I can't find her to say bye.
Well, that's all right.
Bye, Dalloway.
What ended up happening? Why is this town so dang quiet? I remember once upon a time this town was full to the brim with all sorts of miscreants and insane people.
Oh,
It's
hang on.
almost a shame not to see anybody here.
You guys okay? Hi there. Hello. Are you guys okay?
I'm sure they're fine.
Well, they came in super hot. I just thought something was on fire, that's all.
Yeah, one of them probably had to use the bathroom.
You know what, I've done that before too.
So what happened? Do you know? Why is the town so
With
dang
Valen?
quiet?
No idea.
I ain't sure either.
I did see a report of Martina being hurt out there today, so I wouldn't mind trying
Yeah.
to find Martina and follow that up with her.
Where do all the folk head these days? Used to be Valentine. I ain't seen no one in Valentine. Roads is quiet.
They're in Van Horn, or Ansburg, or fucking out west.
Well, I don't ever see anyone out west is the thing. I never see anyone in Armadillo whenever I'm down there.
Whenever I go to Armadillo, I just get ganged up on and threatened. So much so that the sheriff had to
Is
order me not to go
the
there
is the
alone
stream
anymore.
looking choppy? Is the stream looking choppy? I'm looking at the preview of it, and it's looking like really choppy, man. No? All right. I get it. Thankfully, then it's just my preview. Looks fine. Perfect.
I don't know where I'm going. Or, I think I do.
You say you get ganged up on in the west. What happened exactly?
Just either the girls start shit or Kettleman's. I had Jack Kettleman have a conversation with me and they used me as a hostage once the sheriffs arrived.
What'd they talk to you about?
How everybody should stay out of the canyon, that is their canyon now, and... oh, is it this way?
That's right, it's that way. Getting a headache?
No.
Man, I'm getting fucking disheartened, man. It has to be. This is more than usual, man. This has to be a like a driver's issue. I think I'm gonna have to roll back my drivers, man. The thing with Red M is that it's really busted, man. It's held together with duct tape and spit. So you have to not touch it once you get it good. So it has to be me. It has to be me with like new drivers. That's the only thing that's different from the last time I played. Well, I'm dropping out way more than everybody else is dropping out, is the thing. Everybody crashes because Red M is wrapped up with rubber bands. But I'm dropping more than people are normally dropping, right? 88 people, man. I'm dropping more than people are normally dropping, so... This is really, this may be weird, but I rarely crash. Like in my year of being on, maybe 10 or 15 times total. I think you crash a lot more in like high density areas. Yeah, Crazy Eagle just said, I think if you're in a big group, that causes it to happen more. 100%. If you're in a big group, it's way worse. Way worse. Let me look up what the queue is right now, man. Just while we're loading in. Just while we're loading in, because I'm curious, man. People have been saying there's certain Bermuda Triangle-esque spots that make you crash more often as well. I think so. I think there's a few spots that you'll definitely crash more if you're there. I was gonna say, man, we were talking about stories. We were talking about Halo stories, man. I just saw You Hurt My Feelings. Wow, what a terrible movie, man. That's wild, man. That's wild because I thought it's A24 produced. I was going in. I was excited, man. I was ready. I was open, man. I was ready to give it a chance. Man. Man, what a unenjoyable movie, man. What a thoroughly unenjoyable, unlikable movie, man.
You feeling better?
For now.
Okay, let's go down here. Wait, do we not go down?
This will take us back to the north. It'll take us back where we just came. This way is the way forward.
A24 has produced some stinkers, man. That was a...
Left up here.
That was a movie and a half, man. Wow. It...
Up on this road. Ask me how I know that.
How do you know that?
Because I keep getting robbed in these roads all the goddamn time. You know, I was riding by myself here the other day and I stopped to look at somebody and then he ran straight back for me. And then he got out of there and pissed himself so quick and two other deputies went up after him.
Christ. It's real rough territory to the east these days. I remember way back when it was the west and you folk had to worry about. Seems like nowhere safe.
West, though. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. I was just saying it's their home out there. They don't want to mess with that.
Well, they do like to kick folk out of their home. Folk that don't deserve to be there or shouldn't be there, in their point of view.
The other day in Armadillo, I got spat on twice.
Spat on?
Yeah, people spat at me twice. One was in
They
the
spat
face,
big green globs of spit, big yellow phlegm of balls of phlegm.
You know, I didn't quite look at it too much, but one was
Clementine.
right in my face. Oh, I don't like that. Let's not do that. Oh, we got wolves running up there. That's fun. Pick it up. I didn't see those wolves chasing us at all.
I'm excited. I saw a trailer, man. It was Problemista.
No, I don't think I like
Problemista.
Clementine.
It looks really good, man. I'm excited for that one. I saw that trailer today.
Phlegm and slime.
No, don't like that either.
Clementine, is that Clementine? Someone get the phlegm and slime ready.
I'm gonna spit on someone and say you just got the Clementine. Oh my god, I can't wait to do that to someone in the cells.
We've created a monster.
Is there something wrong with us? Because there's no one here either.
You think they can smell you coming? They ride fast as they can.
Why does it have to be me? Why can't they be smelling you?
Well, I wear cologne,
You're
that's
the
why.
old man here. Okay, so we got 2 deputies in Rhodes. 4 patrolling from Strawberry to Ainsburg. No, that's Armadillo. Do you want to go to Armadillo?
Head to Armadillo, I think that's good. Just to see what's out there.
Okay, I'll put us.
We've outlawed crime, man. We've outlawed crime. It's gone. It's done. It's been outlawed. Can I admit something embarrassing, man? Can I admit something embarrassing, man? So I saw Beau Was Afraid. I loved that movie. I thought that was a 10 out of 10 movie, man. It resonated with me. I loved it. I loved everything about it. And I was watching some reviews on it, man. And people were comparing it to this movie called Synecdoche, New York, which is apparently a brilliant movie, an amazing movie. Right?
Remind me to pick up some of that armadillo water when we were in Armadillo.
I didn't like Synecdoche, New York that much, man. I thought it was a good movie, but I didn't like it anywhere near as much as I liked Beau Was Afraid, man. And that might be a brainlit take. That might be and I'm known for brainlit takes, man. I'm known for brainlit takes, but I didn't like Synecdoche, New York as much as I liked Beau Was Afraid. It's a very similar style of movie in the sense that there's a lot of abstract stuff that happens, and it follows like a pathetic main character. I just wasn't feeling it, man.
Careful now.
Sorry, there was a snake that freaked the horse out a little bit.
I need to rewatch that one at some point. I don't think I was really up for Charlie Kaufman stuff when I first watched it. You know what movie?
You know, I got caught by a cougar here one time. I think you were with me, right?
I ain't too sure. What happened? Tell me the story.
Just, we were riding on through. I know Coyote was here. Maybe you weren't with us. I know it was Coyote, for sure.
I don't believe I was then.
Well, we were just riding back, and then I saw somebody on the ground hurt. They didn't see him. And then they all rode off, and then they heard me blasting this cougar. And I can't believe a cougar just ran out that far. It must have come from the ranch or something.
All the way back there by the river?
By the river on the other side.
Well, shit. I don't think I've ever seen a cougar out that way.
The guy said he wasn't bait hunting, but I don't know. Fuck it, let's go.
Everyone just rode off without you?
They kind of rode on ahead, and then they heard me blasting and came back and saved my life.
I remember we was chasing out a suspect. I spot the fella. He's hiding behind a rock. I call out to him. I confront him. And for some fucking reason, every other deputy just kept riding by. Even though they were there, they had stopped. They just rode away. Fella pulls a gun out, takes me a fucking hostage, brings me somewhere. And I remember it because there was deputies 15 feet away. 15 feet away.
I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. I was gonna say, you know what movie? And I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Man, there's a movie that's coming out that I assume it's a drama. I assume it's like a love story. But the trailer is shot like a horror movie, man. The trailer is shot like a horror movie to me. When I see the trailer, it fills me with dread. It fills me with like fear and dread and anxiety. It makes me start sweating. It makes me start shaking uncontrollably. It makes me piss and shit myself. I start frothing at the mouth and convulsing. So I don't know what the movie's called, man. But it's this husband and wife, right? And the wife's childhood friend has come all the way from Korea, like looking for her. To like rekindle what they could have had, right? To like try and make up for the missed opportunity. And in the trailer, they're talking about like fate and destiny and people that were destined to be together. And that trailer, man, is shot and filmed like a fucking horror movie, man. Clementine has to restart her PC. Fables has to restart her PC. I don't know if anybody's seen the trailer that I'm talking about, but it's anxiety-inducing, man. It's rough. It's like a really rough trailer, man. Fuck, I don't know if I'm... You can watch trailers on stream, right? You won't get DMCA'd for watching trailers on stream, right? Maybe for the music. Fuck, I gotta find the trailer, man. It's an A24 movie, I think. A24 trailer. It's called Past Lives, man. Watch this with me. Watch this with me. Maybe it's just me, man, but this shit fills me with dread, man. This entire trailer fills me with dread. From the music choice to the subject matter.
There's a word in Korean, 인연. It means providence or fate.
Do you believe in that?
That's just something Koreans say to seduce someone.
What a good story this is. Childhood sweethearts who reconnect 20 years later and realize they were meant for each other. In the story, I would be the evil white American husband standing in the way of destiny.
Shut up. He was just this kid in my head for such a long time. I think I just missed him.
Did he miss you?
Oh man, the hairs of my arm are raising, man.
와,
와.
진짜 와다. 와.
My stomach is turning, man.
Not really sure how to feel about it, son. And the way you move makes me feel like I can't
좋다.
live without you.
뭐가? 그냥 너랑 얘기하는 거?
The guy flew 13 hours to be here. I'm not gonna tell you that you can't see him or something.
It's fucking rough. New man. It's not just me, right? Tyler, it's not just me, right?
우리가 사귀었을까? 헤어졌을까?
This feels gross, man.
부부가 됐을까? 아이들을 가졌을까?
너는 나를 왜 찾았어?
This feels gross, man.
If two strangers walk by each other in the street and their clothes accidentally brush, that means there have been 8,000 layers of inyan between them.
Want you to stay.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad for the husband, man.
Want you to stay.
I feel so bad for the husband, man. It feels icky, man. It feels gross. Ay, ay, ay. I'm glad that it's not just me, man. I'm glad that it's not just me. I got a DM. They said keep going. It's gonna take a while. I'm glad that it's not just me. Not a scary movie. No, see, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Maybe not traditionally scary. Maybe not traditionally scary. Maybe not like serial killer, Scream, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Ring, scary. But horrifying. But a horrifying movie as well, man. A gross, like, anxiety-inducing premise. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm just crazy or what, man. I don't know if that's just me being crazy or what. So you like it then? I don't know, man. I don't know. It seems genuinely horrifying. I don't think I could watch that movie, man. I don't think I can watch that movie, man. Just watching the trailer is making me break out in sweat right now, man. Just watching that trailer is making me quiver, man. It's it's really bad, man. I don't know. The premise does not feel romantic at all, man. The premise does not feel romantic at all. It feels like the looming dread, right? Of, will this person cheat on her husband? Right? There's like the sword of Damocles. There's like the sword of Damocles hovering above the head. Right? Definitely not romantic to ditch your loving partner for someone you knew as a kid. It's horrifying, man. It's a scary movie, man. It is a scary movie. I was gonna check on the I was gonna check on the queue, man. I want to see if the not FL, 5M. I don't know if it's gonna let me launch 5M while I'm in the game. Do I already have it open somewhere? Is that what it is? Oh, I already had it open in the background. The husband even says this new guy flew thousands of miles and he's not gonna say no to her going to see him. Oh man. What a predicament too. Like what would I do in that situation, man? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's a real predicament. Yeti plays games. Thank you for the follow. All right, it looks like it won't let me check as long as I'm still in the game, so I'm going to I'm going to close the game real quick and I'm going to check. Q's probably insane, man, so all right. I'm just curious, man. I just want to see what it is. It has to be no less than 40 people. I think it's probably no less than 40 people. Oh, 40 fucking 6 people, man. Fingers crossed, man. Maybe, no, 47. Oof. 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 $47, man. 47 person queue, man. A 47 person queue, dude. Ay, rough. A childhood friends you haven't seen since then doesn't travel thousands of miles just to say hi. They have bad intentions the whole time. Well, they say in the clip. They say in the clip, right? He goes, "What would have happened if you had never left Korea? Would we have dated? Would we be married? Would we have children?" Which is a fucking thing to say, man. That's a fucking thing and a half to say, man. What the fuck? Like it doesn't frame the at least the trailer doesn't do a good job or of framing like the husband is like a bad guy in any way, as like deserving of being left or anything like that. He just seems kind of like a guy. That's what I asked everyone at my high school reunion. I asked everybody that. The women, the men, the teachers, the janitor. The husband is just like a guy, man. It's wow, it's a movie that made my fucking heart drop. And I'm certain there's a I'm certain there's like a demographic of people, man, that probably find that really romantic and probably find it very taboo. Ooh. Very taboo. But it seems horrifying, man. Well, it looks like the TeamSpeak is down. I'm looking at the comments right now. All the comments are just talking about how romantic it is. And how beautiful it is. Oh man, here's a comment that hits, man. Every partner's worst fear is finding out you were just easy to live with and their heart was elsewhere. Oof. I think it's over, man. I think TeamSpeak's fucked. Oh, do I buy Prio so I can get on Ignite, man? Man, should I get the Prio, man? Oh. Little does Clem realize, Pop just encountered his childhood crush and now has to leave. Pop just saw a fucking rat scurry out of town. And Pop is gonna leave Clementine just like he left Juniper to go chase his rats. Happy Brontosaurus, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Scraps of food and animal carcasses. Oh, hey, the little pigs are growing. They're growing up, man. And people are stitching shit again. And somebody is once again bleeding all over my place. Detail. A tonic made of bardock root. Remember when Junie's whole family died and her mentor cackled about her being crucified? Remember when Juniper's entire family died and she was crucified and all Pop could say was,
I'm sorry, Juniper. I feel like I left you hanging.
Painting Tentacle, what's going on? What's going on?
Sorry, Juniper. I can't help but feel like I left you hanging there. Juniper, I'm sorry. Juniper, I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel like I double-crossed you. Once was already enough.
Brontosaurus, man, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, man. Gosh, Junie, who did you cross?
You let me die, puppy! You were too busy playing with your rats, puppy! You let me die! You let me freaking die, puppy!
Alright. So, the two options right now, man, are pay for prio, play on Ignite, or end stream. I don't know. Those are the two options right now, man. Wild right now is fucked. TeamSpeak is down.
Puppy! Puppy!
Ignite is a 3-hour queue, man. Ignite's queue is wild, dude. I don't think I'm getting on Ignite unless I pay for prio. I'm not getting on Ignite until midnight, man. $100 prio for 1 month. Pog, definite pog. 2 hours of Pop talking to Ghost Juniper. Proving out. There's a $100 a month tier, man. The highest tier is $9.99. But that's guaranteeing that you're getting in fast. The next prio from that is $59.99. The one underneath that, which is like the bare minimum if you want to get on the server around prime time, is $39.99. Man, I could buy a WoW subscription, man. I can play some WoW right now, man. I could play story mode, man. I could do story mode. I could do, Peppo has the $40 one, man. I think Peppo, man, and like some of like the bigger streamers. I think Peppo and like some like bigger streamers, man, they see it as an investment, right? Because I think your bigger streamer, man, probably makes $40 a month on this type of shit. Or not for like $40 like a week minimum, dude, right? On this type of stuff, man. $40 a day, depending on how big you are. $100. Probably. I've seen donations go fucking wild, man. It's a cost of doing business, man. Right? And I think a big appeal of it, right? A big appeal of NoPixel, and by extension this server, man, is you got the big streamers on the server. So if you're a small streamer, man, you just have to get lucky once. You just have to get lucky once, and you can blow up. You could blow up. Lynn Corporate, what's going on? What's going on? Thank you so much for the Prime. I think that's like a big appeal for like smaller people, man. Is you can just blow up in a hot second, man, like 1 second. Bo, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Man, if I No, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. That's not a good thing to say. I think something with me, man, is I don't care who I'm role playing with. I don't care who I'm role playing with, man. I'm just happy to be role playing, man, and I'm happy to be telling stories, you know what I mean? I'm just happy to be role playing, and whether somebody streams, somebody doesn't stream, somebody has 1,000 viewers, somebody has 2 viewers, man. I just like role playing, and I like having cool scenes, and I like having cool moments, man. Hot take, I hate huge chats. I like the community spirit you get. It's a little bit hard, man. It's a little bit hard to see all the stuff go through kind of the chats going like too fast, man. It's definitely something that's a little more difficult, man. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna lie. I think every streamer, deep down inside, secretly hopes that they get big, right? You definitely get a little dopamine rush when you see the numbers start going up. It's not something that I'm like obsessed with, man. Right? It's not something that I'm obsessed with. But I'd lie. I'd be lying if I didn't say I liked seeing the numbers go up, man. That'd be a complete lie. Making a living off it would just be would be amazing, sure. But I just like sharing the experience with people. But I like sharing the experience with more people is the thing. I want to share the experience with people, but being able to share it with more people, man, is fun. It makes you feel good. It feels rewarding, you know? It feels like you're doing something right. It feels like you're doing something right. I wish I was better with all the social media and stuff like that. I wish I was better with social media. I wish I was better. There's something that I don't understand at all, man. There's something I don't understand at all. Quite frankly, I hate doing it. Is like networking, man. Quote unquote networking. I don't understand that. I can't do it. If I could, man, I'm sure it would benefit me a lot. I don't understand it, and it's something I don't like doing. That was something back when I was pretending to be a rapper on the internet. Back when I was making music on the internet. Erica Lynn, thank you for the 17 months. Erica Lynn, thank you so much for the 17 months, Erica. Erica's a person that's been around for a while now. Thank you so much, Erica. I appreciate it. 17 months. It's something I don't understand at all. It's something I don't understand at all, man. It feels weird. It feels weird. Because for me, it feels really forced. Right? To me, when I'm doing it, it just feels really forced. I know there are people that are just naturally, that we're talking about networking, man. I don't know how we got on this subject. We're talking about networking. To me, it just feels like forced, man. I know there are people that are just naturally charismatic and naturally, naturally very open and like talking to people and like they're just like really friendly. TeamSpeak seems to be down for everybody. It was down for Clementine as well. Fables told me that it was down. IRL online, it just feels it feels weird, man. I could never do it, man. It just doesn't make it doesn't click for me. In my mind, it doesn't make any sense. Box said, I can't imagine going out of my way to talk to someone I've had a passing interaction with. And there are some people, man, that are like really friendly. And they're like really nice. They'll go, oh man, I love that scene. Thank you so much, dude. That was really fun. I had a great time. Thank you so much. Casey, I hope I'm saying that right. Case, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Online, I'm horrible. IRL or voice chat, I'm cool. I can't do it IRL either, man. I'm gonna say... So, there's a thing, right? There's a thing, that I've noticed a lot of people do, right? There's a thing I've noticed a lot of people say, rather. Someone might say that they're introverted, right? Someone might say that they're introverted, but they're not actually introverted. They just have a lot of awkwardness and anxiety, right? I am 100% one of those people. I am 100% one of those people. I'm not introverted. In fact, I think I'm very, very extroverted. Because when I'm with my friends, that's when I'm like the happiest, right? That's when I'm the happiest. But I just have such bad social anxiety, man. I just have such bad social anxiety that I can't talk to people in public. Streaming has helped a lot. Streaming in RP has helped a lot. You guys have no idea how much it's helped. Because there was a point in time in my life where I had to disable voice chat and I had to disable even text chat in games because I just couldn't handle people talking to me. The idea that someone would address me, even in text chat in a video game, was horrifying to me. It's still something that makes me uncomfortable, but it's something I can deal with now, right? But the idea that somebody would even talk to me in text chat in a video game filled me with dread, man. Filled me with fear, dude. Joy, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months. 3/4 of a year. Oh, wait, no. 2/3 of a year. Joy, thank you. Thank you so much, Joy. Understandable. Man. It's still something that it's still something that I deal with in public, man. Like, I struggle making any eye contact at all. That's something I'm a little embarrassed to admit, man. That's something I'm a little embarrassed to admit. I struggle looking people in the eye. I can't do it. I don't know why. It's a monumental effort. A monumental effort to do. This is an RP server. Afro man, this is an RP server. It's Red M. It's like no pixel, but Red Dead. Corporate said, I've been trying to get into some some roleplay and some servers, but anytime I see a group of people running around, I tend to bolt the other way. Same. I have a problem going up to groups of people, man, because I feel like I'm being disruptive. I feel like, man, these people are having fun. These people are talking. I don't want to go and, like, interrupt them. I don't want to be disruptive. That's something that is constantly going through my mind, is, am I being disruptive right now? It feels rude, yeah. You don't want to impose on somebody. People are doing their own thing. I don't know what they're doing, man. I don't know if they're having a scene. Being an inconvenience is like my #1 worst fear. Yes. Yes. I think that same, man. Same. I think being an inconvenience is a huge fear of mine. Whether it be somebody in real life, whether it be a random guy in a video game. Where does that stem from? It seems like the generation prior to ours doesn't have it. I think they did. See, the thing is, I think every generation had people with extreme anxiety. I think it's a little bit easier for people with anxiety to talk on the internet and to get a platform and to get a voice. Because I think before the internet, if you had extreme anxiety, you had extreme, like, social fear, you just didn't talk to anybody and you didn't tell anybody, right? And people wouldn't remember you, right? I think the reason that we see boomers, right, as such a entitled generation is that the people that are entitled are the ones that are the loudest. And I think there are lots of boomers out there. I think there's lots of people from every generation that are very nice, that are very sweet, that are very good people all around. But you just have a handful of people that are really loud, being very annoying. I think I'm almost more scared of online or in-game interactions, actually. In some ways, it's also way easier with anxiety, but so often the intention can be lost on the internet, where somebody can't think you're being an asshole because they can't read your intention the same way they could IRL. I think I'm debating on whether or not I should say this. I do think the internet has activated a lot of has instilled a lot of neuroses in people. I think the internet has exacerbated neuroses in people. I think it's a lot easier to develop some sort of complex or something. On the internet, right? Long distance call, thank you for the follow. Scant regard, thank you for the follow. I like cringe videos, man, but I would never show anybody anything on my phone in public, man. Or find like-minded people, so you can double down opinions. Had a friend who did the Appalachian Trail, and he ditched his phone and PC for a month. He came back with unbelievable confidence. I think taking a break from I think taking a break from the internet, social media and stuff, at least for a little bit every day, is beneficial for you. I think that's a really good thing for you. Nick, man, I shouted you out yesterday, man. You reminded me to raise the bit rate. You reminded me to raise the bit rate. And I had forgotten that because I got partner, I could raise it by about 2,000. So the bit rate is 2,000 bits higher than it was before. So it should be significantly better looking. A lot smoother, a lot better looking. Way cleaner. Way cleaner. When I'm like walking around and I'm riding, the pixelation should be significantly less. Thank you, Nick, man. You reminded me to do it. It's something I should have did as soon as I was partnered, but I forgot, and I guess I never got around to doing it, man. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for reminding me, man. Oh, there we go. I crashed again. This is what the Gibbon scientists have been working on since the space program closed. The iconic space program, man. Let me show you guys the, oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't like that, I don't like that it locked onto that window. That's something I really don't like. Why did it do that? So here's the beat, man. Here's the beat. I showed it off a little bit earlier. This is a beat, man. I wanna make a new character on Ignite, man. I think Ignite, I was really having a lot of fun making music. man, and I wanna go back to making some music. The Jeffy stuff, man, all the taxi cab killing spree people, they're not really playing anymore. So I want to transition and make a new character so I can play something that I can play someone more serious, someone that I can actually do real crime with and get into like real altercations with, right? Someone that I can push a more serious storyline on. So here is the beat. This is FL Studio. Man, it feels good to like produce stuff again, man. Man, it feels really good to produce stuff again, man. I haven't made any music for like years, man. I hadn't made any music for years, man. Sounds like a bit of Mexico beatbox. It's Delinquent Habits inspired type beat, right? It's that mariachi sample. Here's the sample. Let me play the actual thing here so you guys can hear what it actually sounds like. Nope. So it uses a little bit of this beginning section here, a little bit coming up, and then a little bit further deep down. So it's chopped up. It's chopped up right. It's like mixed and matched. So it has the instrumentation there, right? It has the instrumentation there, but you can't actually tell that it's the same. It's the same melody, right? It's a completely different melody after I chop it up. And I think that's the most important part, right? When you're making when you're sampling a song, you want to make it a little bit unrecognizable, right? Because if it's just a sample of a song, if it's just like a straight sample with drums on it, what did you really do? What did you really do besides add drums? This is just a little guitar sound. This is the bass. Here's the intro. Here's the drums. Very simple drums, man. I'd personally kick the bass up a little bit. I wish I had better scratching stuff, man. I don't know how to do scratching well. Right now it's some scratching sounds kind of interspliced with the beat. I want to do some Delinquent Habits style rap on it, man. It's a little bit later on, man, right? It's a little bit too late, I think, in terms of the what's it called? The time period, I think. But people were doing kind of like early 90s rap. I think I might be able to get away with it, right? People were doing kind of like an early 90s style rap. You're just kind of revolutionary at that point, right? Like Rakim in the 80s was making like 90s style rap already in the 80s. Rakim, one of the greatest of all time, one of the greatest rappers of all time, don't at me, was already making 90s style rap back in the 80s. He defined a generation. I love Delinquent Habits, man. I love Delinquent Habits. I wish I could get some scratching like that, man. I don't know how to scratch like that. Man, what a fucking awesome beat. What an awesome beat, man. What an absolutely fantastic beat. Who's the producer for Delinquent Habits? I should know this. I should know his name. Oh. It's a name that I should know, man. Why is that on my screen? What is that linked to? Oh, it's picking it up from my game. That's weird. Elvis, man, have a great night. I should know this guy. I should know him, man. He's great. Let me look him up. I have some of his beats on my playlist here too, which is a shame that I can't remember. DJ OG Style, is that him? Is it DJ OG Style? Habits, or is that Control Machete's producer? Delinquent Habits producer. OG Style is one of them. What a fantastic producer, man. What an absolutely fantastic producer. Here's some of his stuff. What a fucking dope fucking producer, man. Here's one I love, man. I love that boom bap style of rap, man. I've always been a boom bap style guy of hip hop. Always been like a big fan of that sort of genre, man. And that's coming from an East Coast guy, so right, it makes sense. It makes sense that boom bap is the type of shit that I like. I wonder where he's finding these samples, man, cause I scoured for samples, man, and I was struggling, man. I was struggling to find. Woo! Oh fuck, this is hot. Here's a great one as well. You know what? I might be able to take Just Cause's Spanish guitar. Hold on. Just Cause. I might be able to make a beat on this. I slow it a little bit. I add some stuff to it, man. Who knows? I gotta look up some Spanish guitar samples, man. I gotta look up some Spanish guitar vinyls. Neech, what's going on? I'm just talking right now. We're talking about, woo! We're talking about DJ OG Style. We're talking about how he inspired the beat that, oh, this is fucking hot! We're talking about how he inspired the beat that that I'm making, or that I made. Man, so talented, man, so talented. I feel like my shit is not even anything compared to this. There's a couple of people that I love as producers, man. And here's the thing, man. I feel like producers don't get enough respect. I feel like producers don't get enough respect. You know what I mean? I feel like producers don't get enough respect. I think everybody always remembers the rapper, the person that rapped on the beat. Nobody remembers the producer, man. And that's such a shame. Unless you're DJ Khaled, who I don't think is a producer. I don't even think he knows how to play any instrument. I don't think he knows how to use FL Studio at all, or any DAW. Do you like DJ Premier? Yes. Yes. Let me pull up a DJ Premier beat. Crew. I think one of my friends rapped on a DJ Premier beat. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. I love this guy, man. I love this guy. This is a DJ Premier beat. This is a very dear friend of mine. A very, very dear friend of mine rapping on it. My friend, man, this guy, he had such a unique flow. Such a unique flow that emphasized the intonation of the rap. Like the way he said something was as important as the flow, was as important as what he's saying, which I think is so unique, man. I love this guy.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Cut me some slack, it's supper time. Tumbling bad a cup of dough. And don't look on the side, gotta keep up with the times. Throwing 808, 4 on the floor. simplistic by design, angry but I'm chill though. Call me what you will, but I am too entangled in the future mildew. Somewhat dumber than the average. Mind so blunted, couldn't cut a cabbage or a matchstick. I'm in that other realm. Fist bump, secret handshake, Casper Hellquake. At the instant we mandate, pilot planes till the pace increase to dangerous levels. Leave my name engraved in the meadow. Bada, need some butter for toast. I'm a lunge for the throat. Oh, who that with you? Oh, yo, who that with you? Oh, no, who that? Too bad. I'ma need time to recuperate. I wouldn't lose in a losing race. Homies call me baby names. Regular listeners accumulating bruises on a daily basis. I am a salamander, by the pounds in the dark. You rappers fun and clapping hands, no respect out the park. Fit a sack your house with metal chains and gutter tools. Since when my name is spoken by you fucking fools. What's up? I'm not dead. Too alive for comfort. Hothead, wife with undressed plus sunburn. One word, terrific. I'm simply gifted, but to summarize, I'm nothing more than a misinformed cynic. In it to win it. After the prize, like American Idol. But I'm feral and vital. I'm bearing my canines. People are scared of my eyeballs. Yeah, both parents and child. What's so rare is the fact that I carry an axe in my backpack. What's a fairy to an attack cat? Off the leash, instinct switch to overdrive, arm to the teeth. I'm the holy god, I break even and switch stances. I slay demons with sick dances. I'm the same one in this story. Listen to my words, want you to miss poorly. Want you to stop and want you to observe your own image. I'm a skid roving and sell firearms for kids and violent bombs for kicks. And no kidding, it's Prince to you, God to others. Miss those sentences with the notes, not a number. I'm a
Man.
criminal cloaked in a shitty black cape. The many zany syllables I told her just to amass fame. Crash cars at light speed, boom slang. Gang, I fart on ice cream. Scarf down iced tea and barf out pipe dreams. The reaper come to pay a visit hand. Don't think of speakers cause the hand of death is pricey. Step into my hemisphere, I'm making all the answering the bullshit to be easier, accessible, and symmetrical. I'm like boom slang, we break the bones of the has-beens. I hold a snake in both of my rap hands. Reptiles snapping at the heels of your feet. The gang promise you, sweating the tears of defeat. What the friggin' heck? I make the bass all gooping and effervescent. It tastes so great, soupy, it severs essence. Don't question my methods, I'm destined to create. And this is a lesson in death. Don't step if you're less than 100%. I have numbers and cents. What the fuck is this hack all over? Fluid.
Man,
You mother hacker.
I'm such a big fan of that guy. Sounds like Idea and Abilities. I think we were all big Idea fans. We were all big Idea fans, man. This guy, man, he had such a unique way of rapping, man. Because his voice was all over the place. That was some older stuff. Let's see if I can find something newer.
Not bad.
All of this stuff is years old, man.
Don't wait on me, don't name call, don't rain on me, don't fake fall. Grown weak, old and restless, I can't be there to leap over trenches. 10 inches from death, it's affecting my senses. The consensus flawed and needs an amendment. I feel slow to relax and unwind lately. My bones is intact and I might maybe bite the bullet. The trigger, I might just pull it. I dream of marshmallows and lemonade, all psychedelic. Stretch for a matter of seconds, the days is longer. Each time I turn the calendar, check it. I fight to the death every day. I smite, don't second guess what I slay. With a
This is
badge of
disjointed.
honor, like a dunce cap. I'm more mad at myself than
This is disjointed,
you love
man.
that. You fucking love that. You fuck with whatever make me unhappy. It's
I don't know if he's still making music, man. I don't think he is.
You step on the pedal when I stop
He produced the
jogging.
beat
Down
too,
trodden
man.
ground, knocking, kick 'em when the downhounds barking, loud talking, listen for the sound of blades knocking.
He
and crashing
produced
the
it, he
coffin of
mixed it, he
ashes
mastered
away.
it.
Off of the
This guy
ashes
was
of
so
rock, the
talented,
rappers
man.
have made me the type to fall in a daydream. I roll on the pavement and make peace. The guy who nod when he say please. Never say thank you, never get a chance to. Praise be bamboo. Swing sharp weapons like a man do. I am the motherfucking man, you.
One more of his, man. One more of his. Is it the one I'm thinking of? I'm trying to find one specific one, man. Call me the milk boy, man. Is this it?
Not bad.
Here's another one that he produced himself, man.
Call me what you will, but I'm coming for your neck. With a shotty and a feel. Sip a Bacardi from the back of the pickup. Think your body shit, but my actions is quicker. Never without letter. Don't you fucking tell me that I never fit the picture. Hey, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Hey, brother, come and get me higher. Hey, we some fuckers in the wired. Hey, hit me at the number listed in the video. If you too blind to find it, I'll put this shit up on Vimeo. I've been reading comments, people telling me I suck. Go to hell, I'll be eaten by a legion of the lead of the chumps. It's a bummer and a half, need a Hummer. I can crash, say my name 3 times, and I'm coming for your ass. Pray for the rappers when I'm on them. Bondage. Just cause I'm little don't mean I ain't.
Man, I love him, man. He raps like a.
Mean baseball. Just kidding, I hate y'all. Use a rapper's dome as a magic 8 ball, and his dreads is a towel for my sack and 8 balls. I'm anemic, I'm feeling it. It feels good like a genie is peeling it. Half man, half mad, bad Chad man. Half pretty, half sad dad had man. Half ugly in a really good way. I can feel it's gonna be
what's
a
going on?
really good day. Call me a bitch. Call me what you will, but I'm coming for your mic with a body.
Idris, thank you for the 12 months, man. 1 year.
Son, when I strike, feel something in your forehead. Use another easy rhyme and you'll be turning orange. That's what I'm saying. This shit ain't a joke. Spank you if you're caught playing, kiss you if you don't.
I'm listening to music me and my friends made a very long time ago, man.
With my clone, man, we hold hands to slow dance and hope clone romance is legalized before we both old mans.
Man, I love this guy, man. He used to rap like a cartoon character, man. He used to rap like a cartoon character. We're just listening to stuff that me and my friends made a very long time ago. Just some rap stuff that we used to do. Once a very long time ago, I played a rapper on the internet. I RP'd as a rapper on the internet. Here's me and him, man, just saying like funny shit. We used to just rap funny shit, man. We used to do shit to make ourselves laugh, man.
Bad.
To be honest with you, he's been rapping for like 30 minutes. He's been doing it since I got here. Yeah, he's been rapping rhymes. Just kept saying Lil Wayne ain't got nothing on him. That's what he kept saying.
Cyborg, Megatron, glistening soldier. Chip on my shoulder, electrical soldier.
Sickening odor emanates from his special place. A loner, casually popping 7 gates.
Greenhouse, Outrun, flower gardening, open wide, literally mouth watering.
Got a string, yeah, you know he be pulling them. Not a king, just an old rap hood alum.
Men groveling beg when in the red. Tell the god of death they shit the bed.
No Dean Martin, still go kick.
Oh shit, Scooby man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's fucking crazy.
I have excellent balls, they belong on your face.
He's a walking disgrace, even with heavy ordnance. He can't be stopped because the rockets will orbit him.
Fast food lunatic, boxing match, drop a crack tooth in your Baja Blast.
Ha ha laugh, he finds all these whack rappers humorous. Shove stupid kids back in their mom's uterus.
Tell me something I might forget. Strength in numbers, but no eye in violence.
Rising angst, the type of kid you might expect. Has no friends and makes up stuff to fight against.
A seamstress with fur skins and hats, here's a secret. Curiosity didn't kill the cat.
Villain mask with the cape made from zipper bags. Sick and sad, blew up enough to fill a bath.
Feel pins and needles, I'm the prince of seagulls. Sense bloodlust approach from headless eagles.
He's mega evil, but too lazy to do shit. He won't rob banks, he's barely making some music.
Throw me a bone, spit it back twice the speed. Finger blast mice till they bleed.
Driving to sleep at midnight in a Jeep, slowly drifting to the other side of the street.
A creature of filth with a muscular maw, very peaceful and quilts cute rugs with its paws.
Well, too bad Bungo, he's cutting him off. He needs the item to finally summon the boss.
Oh, man. I don't remember if he made the beat. It's definitely his sample in the beginning.
To be honest with you,
That sample in the beginning is a cop. Is a cop in an episode of Cops we were watching.
Been rapping for like 30 minutes. He's been doing it since I got here. Yeah, he's been rapping and rhymes. Just kept saying Lil Wayne ain't got nothing on him. That's what he kept saying.
So I think this is his beat, man, because that's definitely our sample. Because I remember when I remember watching that episode, and him laughing so hard and like pausing it and going back to get it. Man, I used to make the shittiest fucking music.
Not bad.
We used to make shit that we thought was really funny,
like
man.
Shrink when Merlin on the beat. I'm so in sync. He's certified a
This is,
G. Growing wings, flowing.
a different friend of mine.
Making hoes think.
This is a different friend of mine, man.
Don't blink or you might miss something. Stop thinking rappers low and stop it.
Another guy that's incredibly and immensely talented.
Don't think, drink water, slow blink, don't think, live longer. Days spent in the nighttime making a tight rhyme, lying down eyes on my timeline. My spine is an alien's tail, violently cries in my cranium wail. Painting my nails, I live in the stasis of silence aside from my daily inhale. That was a good one. The hoodlums are better right after I cook one and throw in some basil and beat it in. Savor the seasoning, even scare them with later. We'll meet again. Holier than Barbossa's ghosts, floating in the dark lotus pose. Don't think overgrowth on a gross sink. Coke can fortress growing in the coat stink. Don't think. You don't think.
He don't think. He don't think. He don't think, pulls rhymes from the void and spits raps until all life is destroyed, yo. Silence the noise, be lovers with the quiet. His balance would be nice if it wasn't for the minus. Don't think, hibernate like a polar bear. Final stage, fighting capes in the Modoc chair. Watch him morph into a dragon piece, lay on his hoard until all his limbs atrophy. For his friends, he'd happily rap a free. A green guy, a weird fish, and some parakeets. Actually, she's in him. Don't think. But when he say, don't think, just do what the spirit wills. Check behind the couch, found a penny and a Silmaril. Yet he still can't find the remote. He's less Guinevere and more Ivory Goat, yo. He's living on granola bars. His politics a mix of molar rhyme and robot arms. Don't think, answer riddles from a gold sphinx and hold the secret magic of the old kings. Don't think.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Fuck, man. I used to make fucking comedy, dude. I used to make fucking shit that would make me laugh. Does anyone know about the Steam Discovery queue? Does anyone know about the Steam Discovery queue, man? I made a rap about the Steam Discovery queue. Because I was so angry at how bad it was. And I thought it'd be really funny to make a rap about it.
Not bad.
The Steam Discovery queue is not a user-friendly experience.
Waste an hour just scouring his Steam queue. Fact, it's all trash, but he feels like he needs to. Butterface, patchy beard that his mother hates, and he wonders why it shows him hentai puzzle games. No, he don't wanna play strip mahjong and give a chance to a necro dance to knock off. Just more shovelware, using stock assets, and you know that shit is never leaving early access. Bought a Vive headset, was it fun? Yeah, no. Every single game is the length of a demo. If every game you show is gonna be rated mostly negative, then why waste time by even fucking recommending it? Take a breath and wait a second. Why so many games use the motherfucking RPG Maker engine? And they price for like 20-ish bucks. He would rather play anything but get that shit out.
I used to have a way thicker accent, man. I used to have a real New York accent. Man. Blind Boy actually knows what I'm talking about. I think the only person in the entire world that knows what the fuck the Steam Discovery queue is and has an actual issue with it. I used to have a really thick New York accent. I used to do raps where I bragged about how gross I was, man. This is like 5-6-year-old shit, man.
Not bad.
Swigging human sewage out of sippy cup. Pretty much the opposite of hopping shit. Hit me up. I'm just trying to be as big as Biggie was. Got the weight down now, all I need is listeners. Don't be dissing us. And if you're slipping up, all I got the most rock to finish ya. Even though I hold my own with heavy weights, I can rap every day, still won't have a penny made. Pentagram carved into my head and hand.
Oh man, I used to be a lot edgier.
Got more ice on my shoulder than the shopping channel. Run away, ain't no time to double take. When I grab the mic, no, I don't fucking play. Spit so hard, my mouth needs a muzzle break. Arm so far around the car that my knuckles scrape.
I had the mental image of sitting in my car when that last bar, man, strikes the mental image. Sitting in the car, arm hanging out, fucking long gibbonous arm, man, actual fucking ape arm, knuckles dragging as I'm fucking riding by in the car, man. Even back then, I knew I was destined to be a gibbon. There's other shit, but it's less funny. There's other shit, but it's like way less funny. And I don't want to play it because it's not funny.
No.
Hold on.
Not bad.
Alright. Oh, man.
Not bad.
This is old shit. This is like 7 years old, man. I used to rap like Tyler the Creator, man. Or something. I don't remember what I was inspired by.
I enjoy long walks to the bathroom, gobbling cat food and stalking your chat room. Mom, stop offering a roll in your whack crew. I'm already rolling with the dopest and rap dude, the man who proved he can count to 10. 1,000 men think they cornered me. Actually, I'm surrounding them when I pull out my fountain pen. A mountain sense of dread makes my town feel tense. Shouting threats to kids with their rapping fads. A classic man listening to cavemen clapping hands. Where a plastic bag is a hazard mask as I'm glancing at your rancid track. Man, that's whack. Head to my bank camp for nice ones and buy the only tune that I've had for 5 months. Lowly fool claiming fire but lights none. Instead when he raps he's spitting out the mice chunks.
Oh, that's some 7-year-old shit, man. Ay, that's some fucking 7-year-old shit. Holy fuck. Wow, man. Wow, man. Let me check something real quick. This might be like... Oof. This is 2016, man. This is 2016, bro. I don't want to play the whole... I don't want to play this whole thing. I don't want to play this whole thing, man. This is gonna make me cringe. This is shit. This is 2016, dude. Ay, man. This is 2016, bro. This is one of the first things I've ever made. This is one of the first things I ever made, man. I don't even want to say what I went by. Ugh. This is 2016. Fuck. This was like I was like really into Tyler the Creator and like horrorcore rap shit. Fuck, I kind of don't want to play this, man. It's cringe. Oh, I'll just do it, man. I'll do it. I'll play it.
Not bad.
Hey. Oh, this is big. This is big in the backseat trying to fuck Megatron type vibes, dude. I'm in the backseat trying to fuck Megatron.
Just a bitter bastard, all my friends are killer rappers, sitting parched in the dark, stalking all the Twitter chatter in their DMs like I'd wish you'd catch some fucking liver cancer, missing manners, pissing in these bottles, hear the pitter patter, wicked laughter, twisted smiles, gruesome grins and vicious guile, caution listening to my music, spits made from the sickest bile, skittish child, sleep deprived, I'm the one that's reaping lives, these mousy rappers flee and hide, but I got the eagle eyes, and the claws, and the beak, you shouldn't try to anger me, cause if you go and step on toes, I'll put you on your hands and knees, stealing shows with packs of thieves, flash drive filled with camera feeds, rhymers caged in cyberspace, prized as slaves like Ganymede, back where I started like
this is cringe, man.
I'ma grab a pole, crack my skull back where I started like palindromes,
I'm in the back seat trying to fucking Megatron.
I'ma grab a pole, crack my skull. I don't speak to girls, cause if I ever broke the ice, the ocean tides would go and rise, and most of life would slowly die. Mom told me, dress up for the job, you want this gold advice. At grocery lines with robe inside while moaning like a poltergeist. Posting rhymes, just kick me notes, replace the face of missing folks, and carton sides with bars and rhymes, starting fights with Indrid Cold. Who's smiling now? I'm drinking souls through eyes and mouths. I'm mythical, a cross between a monstrous fiend and awkward teen who's miserable. Don't talk to me, pathetic kid, I like being a pessimist. If luck is on the precipice, I'll push it off the edge of cliffs. Drifting like a ocean lands and brain is filled with cynic answers. Learn that I should limit standards, cause I'm just a bitter bastard. Back where I started like palindromes.
Oh, man. Oh, that's big. That's big. And Patrick's like, can we listen to Trey songs? Fucking vibes, dude. Oh, man, you recorded these. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Man. Yeesh. Fuck. That was the first thing I ever recorded, man. That was the first rap that I did. Yeesh. 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 Man, hearing my accent, man, hearing how much of an accent I had. I'm fucking cringing, man. Eesh, I used to sound really bad. I used to sound really bad, man. Let me see if there's anything else I have, man. I made a some guy DM'd me on some guy DM'd me on Instagram and said, "Bro, we got to collab. We got to collab." So this was our collab, man. He was like a superhero themed rapper. A similar kind of vein to similar kind of vein to MF Doom, Czarface.
Igor, get on the boards and press the switches. Hurry or I'll get the switch and you'll get the business. We're about to witness supreme bomb design. A mind to pass the masterclass of Einstein. This obscene oddity must be seen. We, the directors, must mean what we mean. The wrong interpretation may disturb the peace more than the love seed of Cosby and Weinstein. It will touch many and be blamed by plenty and have a troubled identity. Many will fail to see its splendor. However, we will endure, then adore our invention forever.
We're the new mad scientists pulling strings from behind thick asylum brick. Doing these, doing only you have the mind for it, whether through a nuke or the use of a giant squid. He can make whatever if he gets paid. Anthrax, man, bats, high-powered death rays. Don't matter if the cash is clean or work for average fiends or intergalactic beings. Yo, he hasn't even settled the payments and already seen many a meddling federal agent. He's nabbed by the bastard Captain Reimer. Captain slaps him and shatters his atomizer. Broken and cold, wasted, breaking apart. Open his dome, place his brain in a jar. An artifice with quick, dangerous arms. There's a new league of evil just waiting to start. We're the new mad scientists pulling strings from behind thick asylum brick. Doing these, doing only you have the mind for it, whether through a nuke or the use of a giant squid.
Nope.
From a soldering iron,
Oh, this is a fucking cipher, man. This just auto-played. Hold on. How do I pull this up? This was a this was a cipher I was on, man. A long time ago. This was a cipher. I think this was one of the most recent. This is one of the most recent things that I did. I think one of the very last things that I did. Before I stopped rapping. This is some Discord cipher I was a part of.
Another probe with sinew and bones attached, imagine that. We all feel the dope pulse of the neon sludge. Need to get a new south number every month.
The Discord, the cipher theme was cyberpunk.
I've had packages delivered to the new dome. So far, I'll go for machinations, but you know. The deals were all worth it in the end, though, cause I'm coming for you when all of the seeds are sown.
Side shave, laser eye made of gunmetal. He ain't been the same since Operation Sun Devil. Wears clothes with no logos, dressed like Kaneda showed a row with the no Sendai. Cyberdeckers scour towers for minor errors, operate like Solid Snake, avoid provoking virus checkers. Pirate movies before the final release day. Sirens whooping, yo, it's a private police raid. Switch from the Matrix to the me space. Deploy the android that he keeps in a briefcase. Serrated tail and bladed nails like stepping razor. Special taper lead deflecting off its metal layers. Fight hectic, slide out the side exit. Drive reckless to face a life sentence. The place burns, see the flame, it's a marvelous sight. Speed away into the dark of the night.
So I think that's the last thing I ever did. I think that's the pinnacle of my progression as a rapper. I think that's the peak of my progress.
No.
Tiny little man on his
Here's another.
Man on his travels, find a tiny little harbor town, possibly the farthest south. Anyone on his travels, find
Here's
a
another
tiny
like
little
cipher I did, man. Here's another cipher I did. I don't remember being happy with this one. This was a Halloween rap.
A man on his travels, find a tiny little harbor town, possibly the farthest south. Any man could wander out with the sky darkening from fast approaching thunderclouds. He found a room, nothing much to remark about. As he unpacked, from his door came a barking sound. Costume kids gathered there like starving hounds. They were asking for treats, okay? Sent the kids away with a packet of sweets. He stepped out for a pass of the streets.
Yeah, this is, I don't like this one, man.
He couldn't believe half what he's seen. Rampant disease, poverty, a lack of police. The folk looking cursed to return back to the sea. Fast he retreats, slips into an unlocked room. Sees the kids again and notices their odd costumes. Realistic skin, bloody sharp gnashing teeth. They ask for treats, he gives back a panicked scream.
Papa squats and plots him on the
Yeah, I didn't like that one, man. Why'd you stop? I think at a certain point, right? It's like, oh, I either have to start taking this seriously or just move on, right? At a certain point, it's like, oh, you got to take it either you got to take it seriously and really give it your all and really go for it, or you move on. It was something that I did. I did because my friends did it. I did because it was fun. I thought it was funny. I have a good voice, which is something I've always been complimented on, is my voice. So it was just something. It was something that all my friends were doing, and I wanted to do it with them because I really like my friends. But I think they'd stopped for a while. I think only one of them is back doing stuff. Let me see if I can find him. I think one or two of them are back doing stuff. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It takes a lot of effort, right? And at a certain point, it's like, yeah, if I'm not gonna be taking it seriously, right? I should move on, and I have better ways to spend my time if I'm not gonna be doing this. Like, actually, here's my friend, man. This is the newest thing my friend made. His name is Sin7. He's a guy that I genuinely look up to. What an awesome dude. What an awesome guy, man. One of my best friends of all time.
This track is an auditory trap. Your bank account is currently being drained of all money that exists from you're poor now, okay? This ain't proper shit. This is proverb shit. You need a chauffeur to bump you this authorship. Fuck that noise you don't want to be bothered with. Walk away from the voice that had offered it. My dark arts are avant-garde, par excellence, bar none except savants. Unless you are one, come step along, pen a song. It writes bars or it gets to bond. Engender a tender, je ne sais quoi. F is more a suggestion and less a law. Here's a lesson, y'all. If it wasn't evident, keep off my necrotical reservoir. I know you nerds are pissed off. Some are amazed. This'll turn you into hip-hop. Sommeliers, your face flow is probably from a Dixie cup. I need the coffee shop nodding with their pinky up. Others get the raps from a can. Lap it up like fast food slapped on a man. But you're a smart lad. Come to the artist, and what's a little cash for a maximal jam? Some get their bars from a jar. Dog shit, dirt cheap, not worth a cigar. But he has taste buds growing in his ears. If the beat lacks bass, he might throw up if he hears. Some bars a bargain bin might have side value, like once upon a time in Shaolin. Look that up, crown the king. If you squint right, my rhymes might read like the Tao Te Ching. Recite the mantra too good for YouTube, and then I'll micro-genre to exclude you. If you want in, you pay the premium, and even then, nothing is too convenient. Never write a hook for a song. Cook 'em al dente, a few minutes long. Portion size of the rhyming is tiny. The price tag wild, but the bourgeois oblige me. Like it's cooler the less there is. And when I die, why, I'll be the best there is. The idea is you're buying theology. The price tag is divine theology. Others get the raps from a can. Lap it up like fast food slapped on a man. But you're a smart lad. Come to the artist, and what's a little cash for a maximal jam? Some get their bars from a jar. Dog shit, dirt cheap, not worth a cigar. But him, he has taste buds growing in his ears. If the beat lacks bass, he might throw up if he hears.
Man, I absolutely love this guy, man. I knew this guy back when we were really, really young, man. Me and him were really, really young. He's Finnish. And I knew him back when his accent was like so thick and he wasn't very good at English, man. And hearing him transition from like thick accent, not the best, to being perhaps one of the most well-spoken people that I know. Absolutely amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love that guy, man. That's Sin 7. Sin 7. Man, every couple of months I go back down this rabbit hole, man. And I always mean to like message these people and I always forget. I always forget. I'm bewitching in a bad way. Sin 7. S-I-N, the number 7, V-E-N. One word.
The third horseman tried to starve another artist. No shot, I get it started like the heartbeat of a carcass. Cause the fourth one's my partner who I pal around the park with. The foregone conclusion, I can't be out departed. Feeling invalidated, famine faces gluttony. Staring down a stalemate, salivating subtly. Allocate the copper, let the population pocket it. It's profiting to those with the stock and oligopoly is swallowing. Locking keys, crocodiles wading through the rotten reeds. Waiting as the wind takes the fallen leaves. I see myself in them when I call them beasts. I see myself in men when I crawl in creeks. I eat butterflies, I spit blood and knives. I seek love and hide from it, tied up in lies. I put a bounty on my ego out in every county of my cerebral till my pride fucking dies. Trust your guts like a haruspix does. Wonder if your Mangonder's starving just as much. The futurist disgusting what today is fine. Hair graying, years rusting in the wake of time. Trust your guts like a haruspix does. Wonder if your Mangonder's starving just as much. The futurist disgusting what today is fine. Wise views of adjusting to decay and die. Orbit times under the tortured skies. Who wants to be gormandized? You lot should be Gordon fried to see a sycophant slide flick around like a wicker man. Bored and blind, I'm stored inside sardine in a liquor can. Cheer up little man, your soul's not that withered yet. Silly lashing out at shadows won't stop that pirouette. Gaslight a dummy zoomer into Dunning-Kruger fast. That's right, it's not as funny as soon as you accrue some cash. I could eat a 4-course horse with sides, but of course I'd also settle for your corpse with flies. I've been in a self-imposed famine in my lair. I'm a bear, you're the ghost of a salmon. Yeah, bring a loaf, raise a toast up to Saturn. Make the most of the things too gross to imagine. When I'm king, I'm demolishing the city flat just to construct my necropolis a ziggurat. Trust your guts like a haruspix does. Wonder if your Mangonder's starving just as much. The futurist disgusting what today is fine. Hair graying, years rusting in the wake of time. Trust your guts like a haruspix does. Wonder if your Mangonder's starving just as much. The futurist disgusting what today is fine. Wise views of adjusting to decay and die. I make beats like the shadiest affair. Say a prayer, praise be to Our Lady of Despair. If I can get out of my cave enough to care, we can trade, cause she gave me all this mania to spare. Spider legs tapping on the windowsills. Try your best handing out the schizo pills. I keep switching quills for stitching skills. Each week missing out on heaps of enriching deals. Black soda, my soul numb, need to get some feels. Crack open a cold one like a lich in heels. A selection feels measly, I'm lost, so a cynic and an honest man meet at a crossroad. Ransack sanity, dance through the labyrinth of granddad vanity. A latchkeyed kid still attached to humanity. The catch is a bucket full of crabs, is a madman's family. Trust your guts like a Haruspix does. Wonder if your Mangonder's starving just as much. The future is disgusting, what today is fine. Hair graying, years rusting in the wake of time. Trust your guts like a Haruspix does. Wonder if your Mangonder's starving just as much. The future is disgusting, but
Oh
today
man,
is
this makes
fine.
you want
Wise
to
news of adjusting
meet up with these guys and make a
dying.
song, man. This makes you want to fucking meet back up with these guys and make a song, man. I think I've talked about it on stream before. I think I talked about it on stream before. This guy made an album, which is perhaps my favorite album ever made. Because I was talking to this guy, and we would talk a lot, man. We would talk a lot. And then one day the guy disappears for like a year, maybe 2 years, for like a long time, man. And I thought something happened to him. I thought like, oh man, I was thinking the worst. And then he just comes back one day and says, yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. And he releases a fucking album. When he comes back, man. And it, like, listening to the bars, man, it's stuff that we talked about. And it's stuff that just has a very distinct place in my mind and in my heart, man. It's Al, yeah. Al. All. I'm not sure. I don't remember how to pronounce it.
Misty fall night, yeah, I missed it all right. Yeah, I missed that lost bike, missed the moss on the stones by the water. Not a place I can go to alone any longer. It's been a long time coming. Alone over yonder, a wrong kind. My soul feels mummified. I don't wanna fight, just high five to alongside. Hello. Black space between the doors. I haven't been here for some time, you see, of course. And within here, it's sometimes a week or more, and then sometimes it's even more if I don't unwind. I watered the potted plants, but one died. Wanted another chance, but dumb pride rotted it in advance. How unkind, entranced by the sunrise. Follow the fire, follow the flame, please. Don't go hollow, remain, please. Follow the fire, follow the flame, please. Don't go hollow, remain, please. Follow the fire, follow the flame, please. Don't go hollow, remain. Stop adding lampposts to my songs. This tag roasts like a swamp. Now how about you come and clear these dishes off the table? Pretty please, wish upon an angel, rinse and maple. Listen boss, it'll cost you 8 full minutes off. Lift my spirit off the spatial mission launch. And we're laughing while cleaning the kitchen off. Then I'm laughing alone and the kitchen's dark. How'd I end up in the black space between the doors in a minute sharp? Follow the fire.
Actually, you know what? I think he released the album before he disappeared, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I remember listening to the album while not knowing what happened to him.
Don't go hollow, remain. Stop adding lampposts to my songs. This tag roasts like a swamp. I awoke in a dream, surroundings oaken and green. A crow split the sky with a croak and a scream. Wise words were being spoken in me, it seemed. Would that I were wiser, wise like my serpent. Would that I could climb like my spider. But I know to proceed. Roll up the sleeves, I was told in a dream, perceive. Follow the fire, follow the flame, please. Don't go hollow, remain. Please. Follow the fire, follow the flame. Please. Don't go hollow, remain. Please. Follow the fire, follow the flame. Please. Don't go hollow, remain. Stop adding lampposts to my songs. Stop adding lampposts to my songs.
Yeah, now I'm pretty sure he released the album and then he disappeared because I'm remembering this. Man, one of the most genuine pieces of music I've ever heard anyone make, man. Love this album.
Thinking I'll grow like a crane. Smirk. I hate me, 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 I this bliss, it will not pass. This sickness will not pass. The distance till my hands feel listless will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass. Ash in a jar and some bittersweet poison. The devil likes his flash. He is dying man cries in his hands.
Blind boy, man, I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you, dude.
When he dances, a dying man cries in his hands while he dances. A dying man dies. For crying out loud, for weeping in the silences, you're trying that out. Wonder what will come out of that lion-ass mouth. Well, how come the lion can't growl? A dying man cries in his hands while he dances. A dying man dies in his dance when he dances.
One of my biggest regrets, man, is never finishing that album, man. Never finishing that EP, that LP, whatever it might have been, but never finishing it.
He's fine. What, you can't see? I need you to pat my shit and tell me it's overrated. Ouch. This bliss, it will not pass. This sickness will not pass. Still distance, till my hands feel listless. Will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass. It will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass. This sickness will not pass. Still distance, till my hands feel listless. Will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass. In summation, we all have our trials and tribulations, and we're made up of all of that information. There's no solace saving angels or havens. Fall once, more falling is always waiting. Never ending forever, then and again. At least I'm deluded to think I'm better than I was then. And at least I'm rooted and brutal with the venomous bands. Who are mine, do or die, and pursue a devilish band. Call it what you will, but I don't care. I ran all up for the hills, then I smoked there. I was all up in my fields, could have croaked there. I'd have fallen from my ills, put my soul bare. This bliss, it will not pass. This sickness will not pass. Still distance, till my hands feel listless. Will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass. It will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass. This sickness will not pass. Still distance, till my hands feel listless. Will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass. This sickness will not pass. Still distance, till my hands feel listless. Will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass. It will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass. This sickness will not pass. Still distance, till my hands feel listless. Will not pass. This bliss, it will not pass.
Oh man, fuck this guy. This guy is so fucking incredible.
Sweet poison, keep the real. Getting dark today, spitting in the kitchen, arson in effect, harbor past and passes. Enough. Each other against each other. Just wanna grab. Hate me, I hate me, I hate me.
It's just it's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. it's a lot of work, and it's just time that I could be doing other stuff, man. I'm looking back on it fondly now, but I remember at the time, man, like really, really struggling to come up with anything. I remember like looking up to these people, man, and I could do like the funny, like bragging about how disgusting I am type rap, right? But like wanting to make something beautiful and wanting to make something genuine. Because I had listened to this, man. I had listened to my other friend make some great stuff, and just not being able to like make something genuinely beautiful. And I think at the time it was a lack of skill. I don't think I was very good of a producer. Um, I made beats. I made some beats, but they were never particularly excellent or anything like that. So I just remember being really frustrated, man. Thinking like I can't. I'll never be able to make something beautiful the way that these people are making something beautiful. Let me see if I could find. Because I had the one friend, man, like that. I had the other friend that he was a beautiful singer as well, man. The guy with that cartoon flow, beautiful singer as well. I think I should talk to these guys, man. It's been like 2 years minimum since I've talked to any of these guys, man. I haven't talked to them, I think since COVID had begun. I hadn't talked to any of them. No, that's not true. That's not true. A little bit after COVID. I think I stopped talking to them about the time that I started streaming RP. And I think that I started streaming RP, or I started playing RP because we'd all kind of drifted apart, and I was just looking for something to I was just looking to find some connection, man. Cuz like I said earlier, man, I think before we went on this insane tangent, I'm not an introvert, man. I'm very much an extrovert. I'm just very anxious around people. So I was looking for that connection, man. I think I'm older now. 20 something. 25, 26. 26 probably. I don't know how old I am. That's fucked. I think I'm 26. And I think I've matured a lot, man. And I think that if I went back to making some music, maybe I could produce something genuine, right? I could probably produce something genuine, and well, I think with sincerity comes a beauty as well. Um, I probably have stuff I can rap about. I think my hmm, let me think real quick what I'm about to say. I think that uh I think I could probably do something. Now I got to think about that. Now I got to sit down And I gotta take a moment. I gotta think. Hmm. 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 I'll have to think about stuff, man. You guys have given me a lot of stuff to think about today. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys. Blind Boy, who else then? Brontosaurus, Nick, Darth. Hmm. Sorry, all I can manage right now is a contemplative grunt. Hmm. Let's listen to one more. Let's listen to one more. I think TeamSpeak's still down. There's a 50-person queue on Ignite, so I just don't think there's gonna be any more RP tonight. Let's listen to one more song. One more song, something beautiful. Here's the only music video that we made. My friend made. I had no hand in this at all. But here's the only music video that came out of our group. Give me 1 second just to cue something up. Yeah, TeamSpeak is down across the board for everything? Fuck. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in piss. Oh. Uh-oh. There was nothing on the screen that was bad, was there? No, there isn't. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Big bead of sweat just dropped down my forehead, man. Fuck.
The last remaining weed in the garden, alternating between fetal and zazen, past the point of reading and nodding, at the point of diving deep in the cauldron. Is that even an option? Keep seeing abyss, deep sea in the mist. I need a concoction. I spoke with a fox and learned demons exist. Broke open a lock and turned evil and pissed. Head up to the mountain since stars condescend you. Why don't you ascend to be taught by the Tengu? I can tell it from your countenance, you dog. Will you bow down and sob when no gods will avenge you? Take that bad attitude to the peaks and then scream down you're mad at 'em. Do it to your beats. Put some blackadder venom in your flask. Be liquid. Dance like a weapon in a hand. Keep switching. What the hell you think this shit is for? Are you even keeping score? I don't need you, need it more. You don't need it when I roar. Just some bitter and the benefit of warmth in the winter. Not to be be a demon lord, what a quitter. Adored from the best vantage point from a distance. Everything that glitters or is glistening is gold from a distance. You don't seem as distant and cold from a distance. Your soul rolls crystal and gold. Who wants to crowd fund the end of the world? Word of mouth blurted out, hurl a tempest at worms, turning pencils to words.
Thank you, everybody, man. Thank you, everybody, being around. Idris, man, thank you for the 12 months. Joy, thank you for the 8 months. Erica Lynn, thank you for the 17 months. Lynn Corporate, thank you for the Prime sub. Denim Chicken, thank you for the 15 months. Bob, thank you for the 19 months. Darth, thank you for the 10 months, man. I'll drop it in the music chat in the Discord, Nick. I'll drop it in the music chat.
I washed myself, I washed my face of its creases. And I washed myself, I bathed my aches and my leeches. I washed the venom out of my wounds. I watched the setting sun and high noons. Felt my breaths like they were typhoons. I talked again and wrote the right runes. You have enough, you are enough. 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 You
Have a great night, everybody.
You can get it on top.
Oh. Love AJJ. Love AJJ. See you guys.
Graham!
Yeah.